I prefer 50.
We're not playing.
I prefer 50 too.
Let's do 25, guys.
We're
Let's
not
do
playing
25.
All right, 75.
Welcome to TCH Live. We are in Austin, Texas for some high-stakes Sunday action. We're playing 1025 this evening, a special event with some of our kind of local legends, so to speak, as well as an out-of-towner in Aiden, came in from the West Coast. This is a, as I mentioned, 1025 game. 5K max buy-in, but is a match to stack. I'm joined in the booth by a very special guest, Donovan, who is intimately familiar with this lineup and has many hours logged with each of these players. So what can you tell us about the lineup we have tonight?
Hey there. Yeah, thank you for the introduction, Kyle. Like you said, I'm Donovan, and play around Austin here and there. I can tell you, starting off with Jenny, local crusher, as Toe said, on a generational heater, coming into seat 2. To her left, Aiden, out-of-towner, but, that doesn't mean that he's not a formidable opponent among this lineup. Then we have Sean right to his left. Very high VPIP, high action player, but very dangerous. Will not let you get away with many bluffs. After that, we have Bones, been around for a while. Don't even need to introduce him. And then Toe, notoriously the most lucky action gambler that you could possibly find in Texas, and he is welcome in any game, VIP wherever he goes. So
yeah, it's quite the lineup, and I know that you're looking forward to having a little fun, maybe chopping it up at some of your friends' expense. So we'll kind of see how this goes.
Oh yeah,
we are chopping up the first bomb pot. They're playing the all-in, or excuse me, the pot or fold on the flop strategy. So
yeah, this has been interesting. It's called Cucaracha, and it's popularized itself in Austin recently. Everyone's been loving this. It just promotes a lot of gambling. It's quicker. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think what I'm liking about it as I get more familiar, it seems like it somehow manages to promote the action, but also prevent massive coolers that can kind of start to bust a game. So
for sure,
it seems to kind of serve both purposes.
Yeah, I think it benefits everyone. It speeds up the game, doesn't affect the game flow.
That too,
yeah.
Bomb pots can. That's a great point. Bomb pots can certainly end up being time consuming. If I'm lucky enough to take half or all of one, I always feel like I got to tip extra for all the time of the dealer that it required. Speaking of dealers, we got Julia in the box tonight. Regular on our stream, calling the action back to Taylor, who is in the foreground delivering the tip box.
Yeah, there we go. Gotta have a secure place for those. But yeah, I was going to ask you, Kyle. I was thinking, this is really going to be a short-handed game. Nowhere to hide, really. 5-handed probably most of the stream, and all capable and formidable opponents here play a lot. Who do you think is going to terrorize this table tonight?
Terrorize. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of an easy out. The way you described how Sean approaches the game, I'm most excited to watch him. Sounds like he's kind of a fearless player, familiar, or at least comfortable with these stakes. Looks like we had maybe an incorrect. Nope, Bones did just raise and take it with a couple of threes, so on to the next hand here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to watching Sean play. I'm very familiar with Jenny, Bones, and now Aiden. He's made an appearance on several streams. And, of course, Toe, well known, but I haven't got to see him on our stream as much as I would like, so good to have him.
For
and,
sure.
He has more RTS experience than
I will flip the question on you. Who do you think's going to terrorize the table? I feel like I know your vote or your guess, but
it just is going to be without a doubt Toe. He has the skills, he has the brains, and he's just downright luckier than everyone on this table. I just feel like, if he runs hot and picks his spots well, then there's just really nothing that this table is going to do. And, I think that may be a main source of why this game is potentially shorthanded. Like you said, it's been full ring the past few weeks, but it's because Toe's just not been here. He came and, a few players dropped, and, I think that's just the reason. He's just too good at what he does.
yeah, the the funnel starts to get pretty narrow at the top as you go above the $5 big blind. It's amazing how quickly people just you play big. Just
Here and there.
Everybody kind of knows each other above the $5 or $10 big blind. As we got heads up here between Bones and Toe.
Yeah, I mean, like, what can you do? He's just too good at what he does, man.
Yeah, and Bones, not lost on me, a bit of a disadvantage having Toe to his direct left, at least for the time being. We do have a couple of players potentially waiting in the wings to join us. One of them is, fortunately for him, deep in day 2 of our $250K guarantee main event of the summer series. So he's apparently got chips, and we will be streaming that final table tomorrow evening. Will be myself and Eli for that one. So be back with us at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Jenny picking up King, Queen of Hearts.
Very pretty hand, especially in this configuration. Gonna see some action from Toe.
Jack high flop, and as you put it,
the luckiest player. Like,
yeah.
What can you do? If it was me out there, it would be a queen high flop and be over. Oh my gosh, I spoke too soon.
Jenny out-turning Toe with a king, making an appearance on the turn. Now Toe in a massive equity disadvantage.
Yeah.
Jenny does bet 250, and Toe he checked flop and kind of has under-repped his top pair hand, so might be inclined not to believe Jenny.
Yeah.
As she would be trying to take away a lot of pots in this spot.
This is a good river for him, though. I mean, he's going to min-loss this hand, go and check on the flop. Could have been way more disastrous.
500 from Jenny.
Probably just see a bet and a call here. No club in hand. I don't think Toe's going to get too adventurous.
Front door clubs make an appearance. But it looks like he is going to just pay it off. And Jenny going to win a nice pot off the bat, and she's up almost $1,000. We're playing bigger on Sunday. Like I said, 10.25 was agreed upon. Playing shorthanded, got rid of the third blind. So if you saw that on the thumbnail. 2 blinds tonight. We'll probably have some straddles maybe as the stacks get deeper. For those of you joining us a little late, Kyle Frisbee and Donovan making his debut in the booth.
Yes,
Very
sir.
excited to have you. I've been trying to get you for some time and found a lineup that you couldn't resist. So
yeah.
I know what it takes to get a Donovan appearance.
I mean, I play with a lot of these people week to week, and, you know, it'll be very interesting to see the other side and, you know, get to see what they're doing and potentially provide some additional insight into strategies, etc. that I see.
Well, the one thing Sean's got for him is position, but he's just got 6 high. Toe ahead here with his pair of 4s, going to bet.
He's got the toaster, 6 deuce, baby. Very famous hand.
The toaster.
The toaster.
This is a new one.
It's a locally famous hand here in Austin. You know, in the private scene. When you get the toaster, you
have to play it.
Yeah, it's like aces. Okay. It's like aces.
Toe bets and takes it. See a couple folks in chat. Hi, my name is Ann Marispi. Thanks for hopping on.
Ooh. Bones will stack Toe. Wow, we have some
shot
early
fired.
Controversy.
Yeah.
In the chat. We'll see, you know, where the cards fall today.
Oh, I've been trying to dodge
just
games
folds
that get
around,
bigger
and the straddle of Aiden will just take down the
so like I won't,
blinds.
On Tuesday, I'll be playing in the small game at Jay's, for example.
Smart. Stay responsible.
Jenny up early. Long way to go. We'll be with you until 10 o'clock Central here at TCH Social in Austin, Texas.
You only play for Instagram likes and shit?
Looks
Camera's
like
off, Jenny's
50
done.
on again.
Oh my god.
Toe gonna raise the king 9, 3x on the button. Jenny with a suited connector.
Oh wow,
That's a
very
go.
surprising.
Merch.
Is that Jenny merch?
Sean gonna come along with a
Oh,
mystery
no,
hand.
it's a brand. It's actually a brand. The
See what
brand
he
is
has here in a
Pixel.
moment.
That you're an ambassador for?
Oh, I wish. Sponsor
6-3. He's upgraded by
Oh,
a
yeah.
pip.
I endorse this
Middle pair for
message.
Toe.
Yeah, easy bet and ticket here for Toe. Nothing really that Sean can do.
No sweat. Chip denominations. I don't believe we have any oranges. Those will be the 1Ks, which I'm sure we'll
also
see
really like
as
playing
players
poker
top
here
up.
recently.
But your standard black chips are 100, greens 25, red 5.
I think it's probably the softest private game I've played in.
We're getting a little
Today.
insight into the Austin private scene from
Yeah.
Sean here.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw the lineup, I was like, get
Out
me
and
in
about.
this game.
Aiden
Who else
raising
is in the
queen
lineup?
4
I know we got
suited, and
Sarah
Bones
as well,
waking up
Oh
with
wow.
a nice hand in the straddle. Ace jack suited.
Oh, he's dodging.
Maybe he's going to do commentary.
Oh my
as
gosh.
well.
Aiden peeling here. Did not see this coming.
That's where all the real G's go.
925 in the middle to an action flop. Flush draw for Aiden and top pair for Bones.
We're gonna see some fireworks here for sure.
Small bet, 1/3 from Bones with top pair.
Yeah, I think this is very standard. Aiden probably gonna play his whole range here as a call, even though he's probably very thrilled at the flop. And now the flush completing turn. A way better turn for Aiden here in this spot. See if, oh, he checks. No lead here. See if Bones plays a little pot control.
Another heart, and that is not a great card for Aiden, and Bones probably going to be shutting down here.
Yeah, Bones thinks this is a bad bad river for him, but in reality, probably saved a
Yeah.
lot of money on this one.
Big bet from Aiden. 1,400. Bones going to think about this, but with no heart. Except for the one in his chest, of course.
Yeah, we'll see if he utilizes that to maybe pull a fancy maneuver here that we know obviously won't work, but I think this is just going to be let go and look for a better spot from him.
Yeah, I actually kind of glossed over the fact that Aiden improves to the stones
Yeah.
on the river with the King of Hearts rolling off, so. No chance of a bluff working here for Bones if he goes that route.
For sure.
Does
fold,
lay it down.
Good fold. Yeah, unfortunately for Aiden, he got a good turn and then a bad river
Better judgment.
for
I
action,
wouldn't bluff you, Bones.
at least.
Why not?
I wonder what would have
He gets
happened
too
if he
big of a
led the
scare.
turn instead.
Yeah, may have got. I think Bones probably,
also might lose.
obviously, depending on bet size,
Good.
it would be tough for him to just go ahead and fold, but
But if you don't bet, you
might be a
lose.
bit exploitable.
Yeah. Maybe.
But we've certainly gotten used to seeing Bones zig and zag at the right times, and certainly did there
All about
with
minimizing
pot control
losses.
check,
Very
For
safe,
sure.
as you
safe
put it.
ABC poker.
Yeah.
I don't trust this guy.
Bones getting very active. Picking up. Very nice hand. Toe, cold call toe, as we call him. Coming in for the call here.
Couple of suited kings going to face off, and another
Oh,
flush
wow.
draw. Gut shot for Bones, and the second nut flush draw for Toe.
Exactly 50-50 equity split here. See who comes out on top. I think we're going to see a continue as a call here a lot.
Bones does just that, and we'll see a turn card, which is a Jack of Clubs. Bones checks over to Toe.
Yeah, I think Toe is going to continue to fire here, probably with a pretty large bet, setting up a river shove if he misses or hits, but he decides to realize his equity and check it back.
7 on the river. Does complete some straights.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Toe's going to be very, very sad if this goes check-check and he loses to the 5 kicker. So we'll see if anyone wants to take a stab at this one.
Yeah, not a ton of straights that would 5-3 would have already been there. So Bones bets and takes it.
Yeah.
Nice bet by Bones. Of course, did have the best hand.
Yeah, I like this bet from Bones. Unblocking hearts and potentially could get Toe to fold some small pairs he checked back on the turn. So well played by Bones. Looks like
under the gun with the king deuce suited.
Yeah, it looks like they adjusted the blinds to 1025 instead of 5-10-25, and they're putting on the 50 every hand. So looks like they just wanted to play a bigger 3-blind game today.
Okay. I'll just take it this time then.
Welcome, Edgar from Boston, Mass. Always good to have you with us. Playing a bit higher stakes today. Hope you enjoy the show.
So you brought up the TCH series earlier in the stream. Is there any more information on that?
Well, we have the huge news, of course. We just released the WSOP circuit tournament schedule. Got some great feedback already. One of the best schedules as we got bottom 2 here for Sean.
Huge flop for Sean for his range and hand. But no action, unfortunately.
Going to win a small one there, but yes, WSOP C returning in September. You can check out the full tournament schedule on TexasCardHouse.com. Huge success this spring with the first ever WSOP circuit event in the state of Texas. Many of the guarantees tripling. And now we'll have a $2 million guarantee on the main event. So massive guarantee on the $1,700 buy-in main event. And, of course, pretty robust tournament schedule to go along with that, as well as some mixed games for all of you mixed game nuts out there. I'm always a little envious of the mixed game players, Dono. I don't know if you've dabbled, but they seem to take more joy in playing mixed games than you'll. There's more excitement about mixed games from mixed game players than you'll pretty much ever see from a no-limit player, it seems.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, that can definitely be said, especially with Hold'em games on average. But, I mean, you get into a juicy Hold'em game that's playing like PLO or something, and, man, the rush is unbeatable. But mixed games, I've dabbled a little bit, and it gets the creative juices flowing for sure. So it's very interesting.
Yeah, I played a bit of Deuce to 7, and as Bones just flops.
Gosh.
Huge.
Wow.
Flops a boat. Jenny with top pair and backdoor spades. And Bones checks. Jenny will oblige him with a bet.
Yeah, I would really like to see a check raise here from Bones, but he just calls. And wow, this will be interesting turn. Good for Jenny's hand, but potentially bad for her. I wouldn't be surprised if she checks or bets here. But
see the chat firing up. We've got Dante, Amanda Chang as well rooting for Jenny. She is definitely a crusher, and Jenny.
River's the Canadian boat.
Yeah, she's got the 3 pair, no good versus the real boat.
The American boat. So let's see if Bones wants to lead her. I'd really like this spot as a lead. He has way more 8s than her.
I go very small, try to get paid off by hand, much like what Jenny is holding.
This could be very interesting. I mean, Jenny can go either way. I think we're never folding, but turning our hand to a raise could be quite interesting here, which would obviously be quite disastrous. And it looks like she'll do just that, but a very small one. Very small raise. I feel like if she was going to raise, in the spot trying to get a straight or trips to fold, and we'd probably want to say all in or at least, 1,500 or so. So this is quite interesting. I wonder what Bones will do here. A reclick would be pretty interesting, or maybe just send
I'm
it
gonna
in.
guess 1,400.
Yeah. Thinking like
Just to throw a number out there.
I think you're gonna be pretty spot on with this one. He's gearing up.
Not gonna lie, I misread the board.
Oh. And I think the hand's over after Jenny
Yeah.
speaks.
And now,
Yeah.
um,
1,350
but
from Bones, and Jenny will lay
that
down
was
the pair of
such a
jacks,
retarded mistake.
or Canadian
Yeah,
I
boat,
was
as
like,
you
wait
put
a
it.
second.
Yeah, and the chat is asking, I mean, what's the difference between a boat in America and a boat in Canada? I mean,
Wait, I'm so rusty.
you know,
I misread the board. I was like,
you
wait a
can
second. That's
take a
not,
lot of comparisons for that, like
That's so
in this
bizarre.
instance, it'd be trips and a pair,
You have a
making
better or
a
worse
full
hand
house. The Canadian boat is 3 pairs.
Canadian
Obviously.
aces, also
Canadian.
a famous hand.
Yeah.
The ace 4.
Oh, the ace
So
4. I thought
weird.
those were Asian
Just
aces.
let me think I'm
Oh,
gonna
I've always called them Canadian.
Canadian
aces.
ace. Interesting.
When
That's a
I read
new one.
that, I was like, okay, now I'm bluffing.
Yeah,
I thought it was
ace
Peel
4,
the ace.
ace 4 offsuit, man, the most tilting hand to ever.
It
peel.
really is. Along with, I got it all session yesterday.
Just double
Queen
check.
6.
Queen 6, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
always looks
that's
like queens for a split
for
second.
me, it's like Queen 8. Queen 8's
Yeah.
a bad one.
Speaking of eights, Jenny's got 2 of them,
Yeah.
and she'll raise and be 3-bet by Bones with King Queen from the big blind.
Bones is really getting after it in this 5-ended lineup. Like I said, there's really nowhere to hide. If you're not going to VPIP, you're just going to get ran over by these aggressive opponents. Asian aces is Jack 10 suited.
You're not tilted, right?
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
That might
But
be.
ace 4 off has always been the true one in my heart.
Ace 9-9, 2 8s, still ahead here for Jenny.
We'll probably see Bones getting the pot shipped his way. So just
Yeah, his range going to have a lot of strong aces as the pre-flop aggressor, of course. Bets 325.
And we see the chat asking a lot where Manny, I'm assuming Manny Fresh is. I think he's just taking off today, It's not the normal stream day, and, he may be tired of taking all these people's money. Who knows, You got to give
Well,
everyone a rest.
if you're looking for Manny, he'll be back Wednesday. Had
Yeah.
some prior engagement for this weekend, as I understand it, but
Yeah, he's the GOAT. Always a pleasure to play with. And he seems to enjoy the TCH stream a lot. So
yeah, he is a stream legend, no doubt, and always the highest B-pipper.
the freshest in the scene. And
I like
we-
how you did that occasionally.
I
I
like
just
to
call him Mr. Fresh.
Mr.
I'm not
Fresh.
tilted.
Yeah,
I
that's-
like good focus,
I
Jenny.
that could work. And like we
I don't
said,
like you misreading the hand
You may
money.
be too young to get
I
the Manny Fresh reference. Do you know where that originated from?
no, I just
He
assumed
was
it
a-
was because of his style.
It was
How
there
many
was
people
a
watching this right
Louisiana
now?
rapper that went by
Probably
DJ
dozens.
Manny Fresh, so it's a little
I see.
Hopefully
yeah. He was
There you go. That
It's
connects
more
the
of
dots a bit more.
yeah
would be like,
probably
two people.
hit his peak
Like,
around the
small
time
and my sister did not watch my
you may
streams.
have come to exist.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, back in my day, man.
Not totally sure.
And looks like Jenny potentially a little steamed up here after some unfavorable boards and alleged card misreads is adding on. Like you said, we have some yellow chips in play now. Hopefully a lot more go on this table when we see some big banger pots.
Top pair, top kicker
Ooh,
for Bones.
versus the nut shot.
Looking for a 9 for Sean.
Offsuit 9 corner pocket, Kyle. Do you think it's coming here?
Bones been running pure thus far. He's gonna bet 500.
This is a pretty big bet in this 3-bet pot, and Sean just gets to Get away. Not elects not to peel in position. Maybe would have peeled with a heart.
Yeah, pretty wet board. I understand sizing up there if your bones,
so
but
bad.
as played, he's up to 6,100 in his stack.
Fucking watch that hand.
No, he's
Here's your
only
V
been 10
pips.
minutes.
I've got my
Ooh,
team.
yeah.
As you said, nowhere to hide playing shorter handed.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going to see an uptick in these. These are
It's
pretty
worth
low
having
right
one.
now
No,
for
I will
this
say.
configuration.
I'll have my team. take
Toe
a
obviously leading as the
I should've just
action
owned it,
gambler
like,
he
yeah, I
is.
was bluffing.
And looks like he added on some chips as well.
Should've owned it and fucking-
And he's picking up a
That
premium
was the weirdest thing ever.
in the lines. Gonna get some action from an inferior hand here,
like
Kyle.
Jack 7 or something.
See if we get a jack eye flop.
Just watch it.
Come on, man.
Oh, no,
and
wow.
we do.
We do. Top pair for both Toe and Aiden. Toe with the better kicker.
Away from the table.
Very wet board. Only 100 big blinds effective. I think we could see potential stack off. But it looks like Aiden likes to play pretty cautiously here. And, yeah, we'll...
Three of clubs on the turn completes the front door flush. Nobody with a club. Toe still well ahead.
Mini me. You got any insight on that? What does that mean? Who are we referring to here?
Mini me from Austin Powers. I'm not sure who we're referring to as check turn.
This is pretty insane. This could have been a pretty big cooler. I know my stack would definitely be in the middle. If I hit top pair, I'm all in. Don't care.
Yeah, it feels like Toe probably does not go for value,
Wow.
and I could absolutely see the reasoning why Aiden might go for thin value himself. He does that, and imagine Toe just going to snap this off.
Yeah, I think, I mean, obviously Toe's never thinking of fold in, but just if he can call by worse, and I think call is the best play here, and Aiden gets value owned a little bit.
Yeah, I would imagine he's going to had to be pretty surprised by that reveal from Toe as played.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Almost checked back.
An unfavorable run out, though, for money to be in the middle. Straights and
Wouldn't make it
flushes completing.
Yeah, Mike did pick up Aiden saying he did consider a check back, but as I said, I completely understand. Feels a little tight not to go for value
I don't
once
know, man.
checked.
I don't know.
Two on the river there.
I think after seeing that showdown, he was very happy that that is the run-up that came out, especially considering the cooler on the flop. Pairs are hard to make, especially five-handed.
Top pair.
And wow, this is an
Only one
interesting
three bet.
statistic.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone just wants to see flops today, just chilling out.
Like,
Nobody
out of
wants
this
to really get
game.
in there besides Bones. And I
from
mean,
when we played, you
we see
Won't be
from
long, Jenny.
his stack that as the chip leader seems to be working out
Can we turn this into a
for him.
stream after we stack?
oh man,
Oh wait, is it? Oh sorry. It's
you're stalling so you
Oh.
get 4 hours over.
Why is everyone looking at me?
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom for 4 hours.
Premium here
We're
for
gonna find
Aiden.
you out.
2 tens. He'll raise, get a call from
Find
Sean.
out by
big lick.
Straddle.
Less than my negative hour.
King high flop.
Actually, so maybe you should
Aiden
just
still
find out.
well ahead.
Can you press service?
Check. To a turn, which is the ace of clubs.
Also, very good guess on the Jack 7. Wasn't Jack 7, but it was very close.
Aiden
Something
checking
that
once
looked like too
more,
terrible,
and we'll
was it?
see if Sean wants to, does not choose to represent the ace.
Yeah, I think
You know what I mean? I thought I beat
I
ace
think this is a
jack.
good check from Sean. He realizes that even if he had an ace, you know,
I just thought
doesn't
you
want
you're not
to
a
bet and get raised here.
PLO player would have just jammed on.
Probably wants to evaluate a river.
PLO player would have
Maybe
just jammed on.
turn his hand to a bluff now.
Oh yeah, can I get a dice?
Having a 6 in hand and could reasonably check down 6-3 a lot.
Ice water would be great. Thank you.
Or some 2 pairs as played.
I'll take a.
And it looks like he is going to turn his
Yeah,
hand
if
to
I
a
was
bluff.
bluffing, I would be thinking
I like
about
this
that,
a
but
lot.
I was value betting.
Yeah, it looks like Aiden's on the brink of folding here.
I was like, please call.
It makes me sad. I thought I'd do something. I'm like, man, you put it, you raised
You
it.
induced
Man,
it.
Yep.
You missed me.
Aiden does lay it down. Nice move by Sean.
No.
I told you, man, these
No,
players,
you're a
they're
genius. It's
Sean is he's been
totally
terrorizing the
missing
city
takeaway
recently,
from your genius.
doing this and
I
just
appreciate
putting
that.
people into uncomfortable spots when they're capped and you know, clicking the call button when their value range is thin. So or small, I should say.
Ace
Why
3
doesn't Sean
suited.
raise? He did raise.
Actually, that is the straddle for Bones, so we'll get to him in a moment. But
Yeah, I concur, Edgar. Very nice move.
Aiden raising. Nope. Yes, Aiden ace queen.
Interesting.
And
Jenny.
it's a call from Bones. 6 deuce deuce.
I prefer not to.
All of 8 in the same 0 with no ante.
$100 bet from Aiden. Gets a quick call from Bones to a turn. Now top pair for Aiden.
Oh, the best turn card in the deck for his hand.
That's sick.
Yeah, has the ace of hearts as well. So he's actually going to check here.
I really like this check from him.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Bones does not bite, checks back, and river is a 9 of spades. Feels like Aiden likely to toss out a couple $100 here in a moment.
I'd like a like half pot bet here or more. Maybe get greedier. I probably personally would go over bet.
We are going to be a bit greedier.
I like
700.
this bet a lot. Fortunately,
Bones.
Bones doesn't have anything to really call with.
Nice red bird tip there by Aiden. Got to shout it out. Julia doing all the work, of course, a dealer normally does, but also calling all the bets back to Taylor in the action tracking booth. So,
Oh yeah, I mean it's Texas. You know, people are very generous here. You know, Southern hospitality. So I think Aiden, even though being out of town, is acclimating well. You know, treating people good will never hurt you.
be nice to your dealers, folks.
Bones with another 3-bet here. Recognizing that Sean is probably opening too wide, but I mean, he doesn't realize that he has the toaster, and Sean elects to let it go. I would have liked to see a 4-bet there. But really just kind of table captain Bones a bit. But
Apparently
Yeah,
I got
Bones, I
introduced
think,
on the
still
stream
the
as an
only
out-of-towner.
3-better we've had
Feels like I
all
live here at
night.
this point.
And
Came back so quick.
basically the only winner, up 1,100.
Yeah,
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
aggression
Saddle
works in this game. It's no limit, baby.
Yeah. I thought I told you that.
I thought you
Race to 125 by Aiden. Queen,
Vegas.
Jack,
I'm not old enough to play in Vegas, so.
under the gun.
playing Seattle with like half that shit. Where it's a
Ginny
felony to
will
play
defend the
That's why I'm
straddle
here.
with Queen
Oh,
6.
I don't play online too.
And there's a 6 for
That'd be illegal.
Might
Ginny.
be confused by the 8 consecutive weeks he spent in Austin.
Yeah.
But he doesn't live here.
Middle pair. She checks to Aiden.
Yeah, we're probably going to see a bet here almost Aiden's whole range, and as we do.
Small wagers, 75. Ginny flicks in a call.
You ever played there? I forgot what the term is, but like there's
Oh, wow.
Spread limit?
betting limit.
And
Spread limit like
Aiden
1 to 3, yeah.
Finds the jack ball.
check, check, turn. And river is the
I was
8 of
playing
spades.
three-handed with Kevin
Aiden,
Evan
of
one
course,
day after the stream,
good
Yeah.
here.
and they both let me know that
Ginny with
I
showdown
started playing
value. She'll
poker
check,
before they
check,
were
check.
posting.
Surprised it was such a quick check back. I think we can go for value
not
here
just
as
like playing
played,
with my
but
grandma, like playing for a living before most of them were born.
plays it cautiously. Another redbird tip.
I'm 20.
All that, I mean,
Yeah, Julia with the one of the best hourlies at the table at the
for
moment.
sure. She's crushing.
Feel
All
bad
the
taking
money
money
may
from
be
a
tipped
20-year-old?
today.
Not at all.
It's pretty messed up.
No,
Look
we
how
do you a
cautious
favor.
everyone's being.
Like, stay in school.
Mm,
This isn't going to work out for
too
you.
late. Too late for
It
that.
would make me happier than to see you on a 1-2 table.
Well,
Nothing
Bones,
would make
Bones
me
got that
happier than
experience.
seeing you.
But I was playing the 1-2 and Bones kept looking at me funny.
Alright, alright.
What, did you run it up in 1-2 or something? Or?
Ace King
Oh,
suited
wow.
for toe,
Table.
and he will join the 3-bet club,
You're in a 300 into
650.
417.
Yeah, no cold
Yeah,
call
that
from Toe this time. He has a banger. And wow, Bones elects not to peel in position. That's very interesting, but probably recognizes that he's literally the only person
Maybe
that's
if
3
Toe
bet,
didn't
so
fuck
this
me
is
so hard heads up,
he's
I could've
probably going to
played
be
2-5
often
with you guys
crushed
at the
or
big table, the big leagues.
best case flipping.
Yeah, Solver says to fold the 4s there. You're not going to see it a
Told
ton
you
in
guys.
Texas, but
He told me he didn't play heads up,
Yeah.
and then about an hour and a half in, he's like, "Oh, I think I
Bones
know what I'm doing.
electing
100 big blinds
to-
deep, actually."
And another
go.
pocket pair for Bones.
He did. Said both of those things.
You're the first person I've ever beaten heads up.
Oh, sorry.
Bones, you hear that?
Sean will make the call with Queen 7 in the straddle.
I hear heads up is your favorite.
Heads up
Heads up, no limit.
to Jack 5.
Not me.
Sean checks, and Bones will c-bet with the best hand.
Heads up. The way this game is going.
Sean will let it go.
Get a small match going, Bones.
There's just Bones running over the table like usual.
Yeah, Toe commenting on Bones running
I
over
feel
the
like
table. He
when
may feel a
Wesley
little
Jr.
handicapped with
Probably
Bones just being able to isolate the 3 fun players on
I
his
asked
right.
him if he played heads up. He's like,
Kinda
maybe like 40.
Handcuffing Toe out of all these pots. So,
All right, got the answer I was looking for.
but I think if we see some increased aggression from Toe, he could really combat that. Picking up one of my favorite hands, as you know,
And
the
he's
straight
way too
flush
rich
banger.
here.
Big respect.
6-5 suited, the big hand buster.
Pulling
Probably
king.
just thinks it wouldn't be fun.
Folds
Kings at
quickly, and
20%
Toe
on
will
a
just take
6-5
down the
bluff.
Very
blinds.
surprised to see like some of these folds, like King 6 off there from Sean.
That still might be one
Surprised
of my
some of
favorite
these aren't
hands
getting
I've ever seen.
defended
One of my favorite I've ever
in this
played.
5-handed game.
Thank God he fucking flipped it over. We could have just both quietly mucked. You know, no, it wouldn't be a story. It would be
Yeah.
nothing. Because I wasn't gonna flip it over.
Well, then when he does, obviously.
Yeah, when he says fuck you,
Yeah.
knit.
Yeah, and Toe referencing a very interesting hand that happened actually at TCH, where he got kings to fold on the flop on
Wow.
I think 3-3-4, and got basically, you know, the guy folded face up, you know, trying to own Toe, trying to boss the table, and you know he didn't know that Toe only had ace high actually, and Toe, you know, as anyone would, flipped it over afterwards, and that's why it's a story. Getting someone to fold kings on the flop.
I just
I think
make
it was a
some money.
5-bet
2-5?
pot. I think 5-10 here.
Pretty goddamn
Oh,
fun if I make a
No,
few
we-
bucks.
We already like the idea of making money.
Obviously, Toe very
Yeah.
capable.
Let's have some fun.
Top pair for Sean. Jenny with the Queen Jack of Hearts.
We have a little
And
misread here.
yeah, correction on the board there. Sean bets and takes it down.
Yeah,
that's
I
crazy.
like
Only
that
5 of us
bet.
showed.
Very vulnerable hand. And, you know, Sean is proven to be active with a wide variety of hands, so he can get thinner value than probably a lot of these players can.
Is it funny that it's the 5 worst players that showed? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Wait, I was thinking the same thing.
We have heart. You know, we're not scared.
Yeah, these are the guys that love the game.
Donovan's back there hiding in the supply closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're commenting on me.
He took
I
another
mean, hey.
stray.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes you got to pick and choose, and, you know, when
Then we bring 2 Indians out
you got
here.
these supers at the table,
Pull right up.
you sometimes you just want to see, like, get some poker lessons for the day, you know? See what's really happening.
Little ace-queen on ace-queen violence between Aiden and Sean, and
that I know
very
why,
wet
guys.
connected board.
I miss the old Donovan.
8, 6,
Donovan
9, 2
sitting there with
clubs.
50 cans.
Oh yeah.
Check, check.
I caught that stream. I was like,
Turn.
I was like, what the fuck?
Is the 10 of
Everybody else
hearts,
had 3KD,
and
just
board
50K.
that was already wet.
There's a
Even
man
wetter
playing for
now.
TV.
Aiden takes a stab, and we'll get the same hand to fold. Nice move by him. He'll chip
Yeah.
up
I like this.
475.
Got the same hand to fold. And I don't know if you heard it. Toe referenced the day that I decided to sit for
We're just gonna add
a lot on this TCH stream, and I mean,
in
sometimes
the
you know
booth
those
that day. I
those days come and go, man. You know, sometimes you're riding highs, and sometimes like you know I've just been chilling, grinding, $1, $2, you know, here and there, and not playing as much.
So,
Just you know, playing for recreation, and you know, Toe just he crushed me, so gotta tip my cap. And
I do recall that. It
back when, like, the biggest game
still
was, like,
somewhere on the
it was
internet. I
mostly
believe you
capped.
bought in for, was
he
it
would
50K?
come, he would-
yeah, that's
55K?
it. Only 50K. That's it.
So he and his friend would just sit there.
That's
and play
a
pool,
pretty small
come back
buy-in.
and play one hand in orbit, and leave and go play pool until the
But
game
no,
started. Just
that was a fun one.
fucking day away from Magic. But he would get on Instagram.
$125 raise by Sean with the
Like
Queen
30K
8.
backpack or whatever.
Aiden makes the call with King Queen and
Security
flops
here
top
was
pair.
like a temp agency.
Check, check.
What is
Turn
very-
is
very
nice
deuce
flop.
of club.
So one day he's bragging about the 30K. He goes to
Sean
walk
floating
out the
flop,
door,
potentially trying to
guy comes up with a gun. Instead of
try
just, like,
something
giving him a
dangerous
fucking
here.
backpack, he turns
Another
around
club on the
and
river.
plays.
Don't think
Backdoor
it'll work.
clubs.
Twice.
See what Aiden wants to do here.
Turns
Still
out the
with
security
top
guard
pair.
had
He
set him
just
up or whatever. The kid is in hospital for
I would presume we go for value here. Value if we get raised.
like maybe a month, maybe.
I feel like this is a nice run out if Sean wanted to try something to do something on, but he likes to let it go.
TCH probably.
another pot headed Aiden's way.
But like I've always like kept that in my head, like, don't be a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You don't need to broadcast it. Like for what? So you get Instagram likes?
I've been nervous over here.
I've been following him and Rob.
I'm really trying my hardest to avoid that side of this game.
Be as smart as you can.
It's like Bones giving some
TCH is very
wisdom
safe
to
right now. And
the
a great place to
gambler
play.
toe
I know.
here.
Food is good. Dealers are great. Yeah.
No, not just because there's a microphone. I mean,
Yeah, Bones, a lot of fun to have him. He unfortunately bubbled the high roller in the summer series this last Wednesday, but graced us with his presence in the booth for that one. So
Come on.
if you want any Bones poker insight, there's a lot of it to be had on our last Wednesday stream. So watch us live now, and if you want to see some tournament action with some great commentary from a well-respected pro in Bones, you can find that this past Wednesday. And we'll have another final table for you, as I mentioned. The main event of the summer series, generating over $300,000 in the prize pool, is in progress. We'll have that final table tomorrow. As 3-bet comes in from Aiden, he's got ace queen.
Anthony, can we get a fan?
Jenny with king 8 of diamonds. Gonna let it go.
It's a 150, right?
I wore a tank top here one stream, and people were giving me shit about it. Like, I was still sweating.
So do you ever show up here not at 5 a.m. when there's a 10:25 running?
Nope.
That's the only time I've seen you.
I do sometimes.
That's not true. I saw him here playing some 1-2 about a week ago. No, about a month ago.
Dude,
maybe.
yeah,
You played a
He
1-2.
just put a session in.
I love
Respect.
poker. I'll
Respect.
show up, I play 1-2. I get mad when I get stacked at 1-2. I just love the game.
1-2 might be the only session I've won at recently. Maybe I should move down these days.
Another 3-bet here from Bones.
I got wrecked at 1-2 a few days ago. Those guys are demons.
Yeah, I just
Hearing
feel
the
like
biggest winners boohoo about how
I mean,
they
if Toe had king queen suited there, I think it would go for the cold 4, but
enough is enough.
I still think it's a reasonable spot. Like, he knows Sean's opening a lot of hands, and, you know, Bones knows that, so I feel like we could just come in, get some 4-bets in.
Sizable pot to this flop of 10-10-8, 2 spades. Bones good here with the 9s. Sean needing a 9.
Yeah,
would
9 would be
disastrous.
9 would not be ideal.
Yes.
As Andrew Nemi would say, not favorable for Sean here. Jack turn would be very interesting. I mean, I presume we're seeing a turn, and it looks like it'll be in the raise variety.
Check raise comes in from Sean.
I like this a lot from Sean. You know, not mad if we get shoved on here when we just have a gut shot and 2 overs. But it looks like Bones will just call. Smooth call in position here.
Big pot brewing, 32-25 in the middle to a turn, which is the king of hearts now.
Additional outs for Sean.
Yeah,
Gonna flip over first. We bet on whose hand
9 no good,
is gonna blow over
but
first.
ace
But
for
he's gonna
Broadway.
stack to it. I think the angle is more like Sean maybe.
And he just rips
Rips
it.
it in his face. This is kind of a gross spot for Bones. This is what I was saying at the start of the stream. Sean is very capable in both facets, you know. Putting it in with a bluff as well as, you know, finding very sick hero calls, as I've seen. Looks like Bones will get into some table talk.
Queen Jack.
Calling his exact hand.
Bones calls exactly what Sean holds. Got to be unsettling when you're all in for a pot-sized bet. Would
For
be
sure.
over 9K in the middle if Bones finds the call.
Yeah, I mean, my heart would definitely be racing. This is a lot of money, so I'm sure Sean is not feeling too hot right now. Luckily, they're bringing the fan on to the stream, maybe, you know, cool him down a bit.
Bones going to think about it.
Taking a little sip. Looks like a little green tea there.
A little green tea with honey. I was there when he ordered it.
Oh yeah, green tea with honey is such a banger poker drink.
The
you know.
nuts.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah, the nuts. That's a great way to put it. You know, not surprised to see that from the Crusher variety on this table.
Look at Sean's chest. You can see he's taking some deeper breaths at the moment.
Oh yeah, see if Bones may get some live tells. It looks like he likes the table talk. And yeah, I mean that's just one thing that's been coming up recently. I just feel like, you know, live reads over GTO. You know, just, you know, if they got it, they got it. You just gotta look them in the eyes. We'll see if Bones does that. I agree with the chat. He needs to trust his read here. We'd really like to see a call.
Big decision early for Bones. Taking his time, understandably.
He probably is putting some weight into having the 9 of hearts, you know, less combinations of trips that Sean could potentially have. And, like, would he really do this with trips? Probably pretty confusing here, but at the end of the day, we only have 9s. Be pretty disastrous. We called and we're drawing to 2 outs. Eyeing him up and down. Potentially may notice what you said about his chest.
Yeah, credit to Sean. You don't see Bones in the blender very often, but understandably taking his time here, considering the hero call. He does make the call. He makes the call.
Wow, what a sick call.
Sick call.
Let's see if he can
Sean-
get rewarded.
Yeah, Sean's still going to get there about a third of the time. They're going to run it twice. First board to Bones.
Always good to win the first one. And wow, he will hold.
Bones
Well
winning
played, well played.
95-35 with the sick call after the shove from Sean.
Nice hand, Bones.
I mean, I really like that hand. He took his time. He thought through everything, and, you know, at the end of the day, trusted his initial read, and, you know, it paid off. Really got to tip your cap.
Looks like Sean will be adding on here. What a call by Bones.
I'll buy in for whatever this is.
Nice, very nice hand. And that's what I mean, like, 5-hand, like, in ring, that hand may have never happened, but 5-handed pairs are hard to make. And it's really hard to get some of these players to fold when they feel like they're getting pulled up on by a bluff, per se.
Yeah, and how sick Bones calling out Sean's exact holding with his first
Just bring
comment
picture.
as he began his tank.
How much is it? 16.
I will add 5K.
It looks like Joe's adding on here.
Oh man,
Matching Bones stack.
I can't fucking breathe.
you're getting hunted, Bones.
I can't breathe right now.
That's not good.
What is it?
Oh no.
Here's that one.
Love to see it.
Toad's feeling himself today a little bit. Probably recognizing, you know, maybe I'll get bones today.
I relax.
Nothing personal.
Just snap. Snap by.
Yeah, as I said, he just wants to play some cards. Nothing personal. He just wants to play a bigger pot.
I said I have a
Why
bad
play a
hand call.
10K pot when you can play a
Is it a
20K
3-bet
pot, Kyle?
pot?
You know what I mean?
I don't see a reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just twice the gamble, twice the fun.
Queen 4-4, top pair here for Sean.
I'll get 1,000.
Chance at the road to redemption after losing the huge pot on a very gutsy bluff.
I expect this to go check unless Jenny wants to
Queen.
go get creative, but
That just got worse and worse.
Yeah, I was Sean echoing my exact thought as he checked top pair, probably trying to get a little more value, sitting on the shorter
need to get
of
these. How
stacks
much
at the
value?
moment,
1,000.
and Jenny never improving, and the run out just
I
horrible.
feel like if I rack
for
up right now, Joe would be like, all right,
Sean's
guys,
pair of queens.
it's been fun. Guess what you call
What
it.
do you think? What do you think? I think. I just wanna play a big pot. That's all. Yes,
Buddy,
okay,
I-
I'm just a gambling business.
Yeah. I promise you, any routine you're doing right now, I've been doing it for way longer.
Bones highlighting it. His
I thought you have
presence in the
to,
Austin poker scene.
Play all your bomb
Here.
pots, not just the ones on the button.
I mean, you know, Toe may not have been playing for that long, but I mean, he's quickly rose the ranks, whether it be in the poker politics or knowledge of the game. He's excelling at all categories, and you know, we love to see that here. He's a good guy, and you know, good things come to those who wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, great to have him on the stream. He's a familiar face, of course, around the room, but it's a bit of a special occasion to get him to hop on with us.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, he has a very robust poker schedule now, so happy he decided to pull up on good old TCH stream today. You know, try and true. This is where legends are made. You know, you gotta grind it up somewhere. So TCH has been the facet for a lot of the people in the space.
150.
Question in the chat, who's the best player on the stream? That's a great question with this lineup. Ginny,
The ladies for the lady. Gonna get action from Aiden.
first premium pair, and Aiden, ace-jack, short-handed in the small blind, is going to 3-bet.
See what Jenny does here. I mean, button versus small blind, you know, I would expect a 4-bet, but potentially could be gun shy. Like she said, this is one of her first cash sessions back after summer in Vegas, and you know, we all know, me personally, it's not ideal. But it looks like she put in the 4-bet. I heard the yellow chip clink.
Wow, that's a very acute hearing.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Is this
man.
a specific frequency the
Yeah.
the yellow/orange 1K chip makes?
Oh, yeah. You lose enough of them, Kyle, and, you know, that haunts you at night, you know. And 4-bet and take it here with a vulnerable but premium hand.
Bones and Aiden, the only two winners. Bones, of course, up 5,700. Got off to a relatively hot start, picking up some small, medium pots, and then manages to hold on 2 runouts with his 2 9s and quite the hero
Ooh.
call.
The
Aces for
blades.
Aiden on the button.
See if he gets any action in tow. Will peel 3 here.
Jack 7 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Spicy hand here. It's going to get very interesting.
Gut shot for toe. Aiden betting just over half pot.
Yeah, I like this bet here. No diamond in hand. This specific combo. I think is good. Toe, yes, I like this.
Check raise
I
comes
like
in.
this raise a lot.
Goes exactly 3x, 450.
Expect to see a call here, but who knows? Who knows?
Call comes in, and we'll see a turn card. Wow,
Big.
and Toe just spikes the gut shot.
And he's just thinking of Vegas and the Mirage right now. How can I get all of my chips into the middle and all of his chips in the middle? And, I mean, this turn is really good for him, even though, like, we see he has the nuts. But I think even without that, let's say he had 9-10 or something, he'd still probably bomb this turn. And Aiden's going to be put in a pretty uncomfortable spot, whether Toe has it or not. Yeah, it looks like he's going to pot it here. Very acute math skills here. Eyeing him down. I see no reason but to just continue here from Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden 4770 in his stack with the two aces, and very unfortunate spot with Toe spiking the gut shot on the turn.
Yeah, I think it's just going to go pot. He bets 1,200, and I mean, he's going to have like around 3,600 behind. And I really don't see any way he can get away from this unless a really unfavorable river comes for Toe. But if we see a brick here, it's probably going to be, and that is what I'm talking about. That he may
Not
be
a
saved.
brick, the 4-liner possibly going to save Aiden. Any 9 now making it straight.
I mean, Toe's plan of action is not going to change. He's still going to be all in on this river, but maybe an easier goodbye for Aiden. Probably see a hand funeral here, and probably a relatively easy fold for Aiden.
Yeah, the only worst card for Toe as far as action killing would have been the 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like we're getting some Hollywood action here from Toe, and gonna ship it in. Yep.
Yeah, the problem for Aiden is he knows Toe would do this with or without the 9.
Yeah, I mean, Aiden's just thinking, what could he be bluffing here with? That check raises on flop.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of check raises also have now made 2 pair.
Yeah, I mean, like, Toe, for example, like, just called flop. He could have some more stuff, but I think this is just going to be a hand funeral. It's really not much we're beating here.
How many weird bluffs got there?
Yeah.
Yeah, just as we said.
Yeah. Oh, Toe engaging in some speech play.
And I guess you're just firing diamonds. I don't know.
Yeah, no diamond in hand. Aiden could try to put him on more diamond combinations.
7-8.
I guess now he's trying to figure out how thin Toe would go, and if he's going to shove all 2 pairs, then we have to fold this hand. But
I don't think I'd be
if
value.
it's just going to be a
Yeah,
straight,
it'll
then
be value.
it's a little harder.
Aiden determining he does not beat value, so now trying to decide how many bluffs are in Toe's range.
I mean, Aiden's getting very dangerous with this chip placement, just dragging it back and forth on the line like it doesn't even exist. It's lucky he's up against a nice guy like Toe, who recognizes that he hasn't made up his mind yet. But lines are drawn for a reason, right, Kyle?
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Need to be a little careful. Clearly not intentional.
Yeah, I don't think he's trying to angle here at all, but
Yeah, I didn't even see him look up.
I think he's just doing some
Sevens are clearly
solving
good.
in his head and stuff.
Deuces.
But and he brings up an interesting point. Like, Toe's probably going to shove all his sets here. Definitely, obviously, all his straights, and then all of his bluffs if he has them. But I mean, if he's going to shove all his 2 pairs as well, like 7-8, 10-8, etc. I mean, I just don't think we can call. Would really like to have, at least with this.
Wow,
he makes the call.
Gonna get the bad news.
Oh my gosh.
Toe gonna win A $10,725 pot.
Yeah, I think he's going to be kicking himself for that one. And, I mean, we see Toe's add-on paying off, even though it probably made the difference of only a few $100s. Like, he recognized that he potentially is in a good spot and wants to sit as deep as possible versus these quote-unquote, fun individuals.
Yeah, I thought Aiden might get away once he said he now loses to some bluffs, but
For sure.
ultimately, I know those two have played a fair amount of poker late at night here at TCH, and
How much is that? Is that?
wouldn't doubt that Toe's reputation preceding him probably helped him get paid on the river there.
For sure. Yeah, Toe, he'll put you in some tricky spots for sure that are very hard to solve. I mean, but Aiden recognized that, and sometimes you just make the wrong decision, and that's poker. And I'm sure he has the capability to bounce back from that. It's early in the stream, and it's playing big. $5,000 is only 100 big blinds in this game, so you just gotta shake it off and move on.
It's funny. People in the comments
table
like,
dynamic has
"She
definitely
did
shifted
Mr.
now.
She's lying. Like, what? Explanation.
We are
from
only
their
human.
people.
Yeah, the blocker. Yeah, double blockers.
Yeah, tough in these short-handed games
I was
as well.
lying. I
You
was
don't
actually-
really get to take a breather.
really
You're going to have to
sleepwalk
play some
for, like,
hands
very little
immediately.
For sure, and more of them at that.
I think
20% pot raised with the double blockers.
I think Robbie is permanently ruined, like, misreading hands. Like, no, she didn't misread it.
Jenny always quite funny with her table talk, calling out the famous Robbie hand at a
I
different
didn't
stream.
misread my hand. I knew what I had. I misread the board.
There we go. Listening to Jenny.
Yeah, I mean, even professionals make mistakes. Like I said, we're only human, and luckily it didn't cost her too much in that sense, in that hand. I still think it's a fine play, to be honest. It would be a banger play if she just clicked the all-in button. It obviously wouldn't have worked, but like, I think it would be pretty sick. Like if Bones had a straight or trips in that spot, like it's so uncomfortable.
7 deuce versus 10 jack, and we got a flush draw for the 7 deuce and a pair of jacks and an open ender for Sean.
I mean, these are the hands we like to see right here, man. Just third
Street
pair,
poker.
yeah, third pair betting for value versus an action gambler in there with 7 deuce, bumping it up. This is what we live for right here, and this is what I meant by this 5-handed dynamic. You know, people have gotten their feet wet in the pool, and blood's already been spilled, and Jenny may elect to bluff this card. A lot of Sean's hands are going to be very uncomfortable. She probably doesn't expect him to be betting too many tens.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
She rips it
And
and
gets
snapped.
snizzapped by the nuts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she probably did not expect him to have a 10 there, betting jack 10 on the turn. It's really hard to see it. So I don't
double up
fault
for
this
Sean.
play at
Seen
all.
me go for like a crazy bluff like that before? I'm just like bewildered, man. Like I feel like we haven't played together much. You must have seen me go for some like crazy bluff against Toe or something.
No, I'm just.
Oh, and
Sean
Sean
referencing
the
nines
bones,
versus- yeah, the
Yeah.
bones hand.
instantly is like, easy double up.
If we
Like,
weren't
let's
on
just get
stream,
back to
so
like
help
the other hand.
Yeah, I don't.
You know, maybe kicking Jenny while she's down a bit, but you know,
Adding 21.
she's here to battle, adding
I
on
mostly
more
just wanted to
chips.
impress Toe. I'd have felt like a huge.
I mean, this
respect
can be a very
there.
swingy
Yeah,
game.
lost
So
respect.
wears a boys lie sweater only to lie the most.
Maybe like a.
As someone who's
Really
found
impressed?
yourself in
3-2
very
months sub on
similar
Fansly, you know?
configurations as this, what do you? What would be your prediction for biggest pot tonight?
Oh, I mean, honestly, I mean, we have the capability to see a 20K pot anytime, but I really don't think it will happen. Bones is very good at protecting his stack, especially versus out of position versus a really, really good player like Toe. It just depends on the other 3 players at the table. If their stacks somehow get higher than 5K at any point, then I think the money will flow in. But as of now, I mean, the pot between Toe and Aiden, or Bones and Sean, are probably going to be the pinnacle. Like, probably see higher frequency of 10K pots throughout the night. Just 100 bigs from each. A lot of these players aren't going to put in, except Toe and maybe Sean, 10K plus without something really good. What about you? What about yourself?
Yeah, well, I'm going to defer to your prediction, as you would have a better guess. If I had gone first, I will admit I would have said probably like 14-5.
Yeah, 14-5. Ooh,
Yeah.
we can set an over under on that. I'm gonna take the under.
Okay.
Let's set. All right, we'll do
We'll set a
14-4.
line.
14-4.
14-4. Okay.
I'm gonna take the under.
All right.
If you want to take the
Deal.
over on that,
I got it. But
friendly wager, and
Jenny with 3-bet of King Jack and Toe with Ace Jack
yeah,
in
she's
position.
got the good old Jack King off here, and versus the Jack Ace off.
And there's an ace high flop,
This
2
is-
spades.
It's going to be very unfortunate for Jenny. I mean, I don't expect her to be giving up with the King of Spades in hand. She has a lot of maneuverability on certain runs to turn her hand into a bluff, but I mean, Toe is flopped basically top of range for him, so I could see another big pot going away from Jenny without some 5% luck, as the graphics would say. It's a very interesting size. Half pot, out of position, a 3-bet pot is a dynamic board. Probably already mapping out how she's going to bluff her hand.
I have to hand it to him. Toe has his demeanor at the table is so kind of focused and calm at the same time, as an opponent that generally not what you want to see out of your opponents.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
It's an intimidating level of focus and kind of relaxed
Well, I mean,
persona.
I agree, but like you said, this is a big game. You know, most of the population can't play it, but for Toe, this is pretty small. He's just cutting it up, and he's very comfortable with these stakes. And like you said earlier in the stream, he still plays $1, $2. It's for the love of the game. So put him into any arena, and he's going to take it as serious as possible. And the money he is not scared money. So he happened to have the nuts versus 8 in there, but if there is a bluff that he could find, he would find it, and he'd pull the trigger. It's happened numerous times versus me, and you have to be willing to send it in when even when it's uncomfortable.
Kind of goes without saying he's on your maybe short list of tough opponents. That you
For
face
sure,
off with.
for sure. I mean, it's not that short for me. I'm a big recreational here in the Austin scene, but Toe's definitely up there.
A local legend, some would say, Donovan.
No. Well, I'm just an action business gambler, and I enjoy giving money to Toe. He's always a good time at the table, and like you said, calm table presence, never berates. He's cool. He's a cool guy. And
That's 1,300 for value on the river here, and Jenny with just king high.
yeah, I mean, she's probably electing between call or fold based off her table demeanors right now, but I really don't think we can call. We're blocking so many of his bluffs. I mean, we have a jack, but what? Or I guess he has 7-6 or something. I feel like if we were gonna continue in this hand with money in the pot on this river, we would be shoving. But
You want to guess the suits as well, or?
Not spades.
yeah, I agree, Rabbit Wong. He's very, very of all of those. Very, I won't say them. Keep it family friendly.
Guess you could have ace. Right.
Yeah, I agree.
You said not spades.
Oh, you just wanted the easy shove.
But you would tell me if you actually had 6-7, so good fold. Like,
I ain't telling you shit, Jenny.
you get
I need every edge.
Oh, hi, Yoni. How you doing? Oh, Toe called it. Yep.
Yeah, we, as Bones did earlier, calling out Sean's exact hand, Toe did it just then, calling out King Jack. I think he said of spades, but we'll call it.
What do you
Close
think about
enough.
that spot, Toe? Are you finding
Yeah,
it
nah, it
tough?
looks like some people are commenting on Toe's play. More of a whale than tight, aggressive, recreational. I mean, it just depends what mood he's in, to be honest.
In the city.
He could spice it up this stream and, you know, decide to donate to these individuals, but he also could just decide to, you know what, like you said, I'm not giving any money away to you, Jenny. I'm not giving anything away. He could just decide to take it all. It really just depends. Best player in the lineup being Sean. I mean, it depends what you guess what you define a good player as. If you define him as not scared of money, the most capable, and like higher variant style, then sure. But I mean, some people may say Bones is the best player, more calculated, preserving his stack more. Who knows? It just depends how you like to play the game. That's why this game's so magical.
Yeah, I agree. That's the beauty of poker. There's a lot more than one way to
Whatever.
skin
Let's
a
give it
cat.
I agree.
Sound like a very old Texan when I say that.
And Toe binking. It's Cucaracha.
nice check.
Yeah, this game is so much fun.
Cucaracha heads up, and we're at showdown. We'll get the river cards loaded in a moment.
Jack 10.
You're winning with ace 10.
Seems likely we have a chop. Bones with the ace 10 on bottom.
Oh my god.
You guys want to just keep playing these? Or let's play a little PLO.
So I'm not the only person who can't read the board.
Actually,
Toe's
Thought your
scooping.
ace
Yeah,
was a straight
Toe.
for a second.
getting there.
With the jack ball.
Jack on the river, gonna give him the whole
You want
pot.
to come to a little.
and
Yeah, Jenny commenting on Bones not being able to read his hand, as she did earlier, trying to take some of the heat off her potentially. Maybe,
Can I get change off you?
you know, wrestle in his mental a bit. Make his chips a little easier to take a nibble of potentially. So we'll see how that rattles Bones.
wow, toe, ace, king.
Oh yeah, we got a little sneak peek in the straddle.
Yeah, we got it.
The straddle guards, the straddle gods here rewarded Toe.
Who's gonna step in
And-
it? Ginny
Ooh, Jenny.
raising queen 10 off.
This is a massive raise of Toe put on the 100 here.
Oh, and
Oh
Sean,
my
ace
gosh.
queen suited.
This is gonna be a banger.
1200
Oh my
comes
gosh.
in from Sean.
It's gonna be the easiest decision of Toe's life. Yep.
He's all in.
Put that big stack of yellow in there. And
Wow,
Sean
and Sean
snaps.
calls it.
Fuck. That is not what I wanted to see.
7,700 in the middle. Sean.
And
Gonna need some help. We're looking for a queen or some spades. We're gonna run it twice. Could chop the first board with.
Another 9.
Top house. We're gonna need some help on this second board to stay alive here, Kyle.
One spade burned. Oh, wow. And flops him nearly dead.
Jack.
Needing a jack.
Oh,
Gets there.
the jack!
And Sean
Oh
staying
my
alive.
gosh!
Runner, runner,
Holy
Broadway.
shit!
Well, you can
Jack
put
ball
my
corner pocket.
I'll take it.
Sean!
You know what I'm gonna do with your 150, Denny?
And I expect Toe to be at the bottom of the luck distribution. And Toe just said, "You know what I'm gonna do with your 150, Jenny?"
Wait,
And he threw it to Julia.
wait.
We were complimenting the red chip tips from Aiden earlier.
Wow.
When have you seen a blackbird
150.
double greenbird
No,
tip?
that's a strong one.
I mean, that's what I mean. Like Toe, he likes to give back. You know, he's a recreational and like he's really good at like navigating poker. He's naturally gifted, but I mean, like I said, this is a small game for him. So if he decides he's in a generous mood, luckily it's to the staff. They're working the hardest for it. But he could potentially decide to get spicy versus these players. I'd really like to see some interesting hands between him and Sean tonight, as we just saw. Maybe less of a cooler, but.
Well, speaking of those two, Sean versus Toe, King 10-6, pair of tens for Toe, and a gut shot for Sean.
Yeah, Sean betting his hand here. And it's not a 10 on the turn, even though that's probably what Toe wanted to see.
Sean will check turn over to Toe.
Yeah, I expect Toe to probably check this back, but he's going to bet it. You know, there is a lot of scary rivers to come out, and probably thinks he can go for value versus Sean here. Sean may elect to turn his hand to raise, which would be pretty sick, but he lets it go, looking for a better spot.
Toe taking down another pot. Up over 18-5 in his stack.
Yeah, it could be even more, but he's decided to tip it all away, which we love to see. I would really like to see him stack someone and give their whole stack away, to be honest. There's a player here that does that on the regular. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about.
That'd be pretty sick to see it for like 5K.
We had a pretty cool staff stream where before the hand, a dealer who was playing told the dealer, if I scoop, I believe it may have been the whole pot or half the pot. It was a gigantic pot. Anyway, the tip was like roughly $750.
Hell yeah.
And it was a good day for Dan.
Ooh.
Queen 7-5.
Oh, Queen 4 spades. I'll fold it. Oh, I would definitely be peeling that hand. This would be a nice flop.
3-bet pot. And Bones outflopping Sean. Check, check. See a turn, which brings in a heart draw to go with a pair for Bones.
And the gut shot for Sean. Let's see what happens here. See that, Kyle. What do you think your biggest tip is lifetime? I know you dabble in playing here and there.
Trying to think. I did 200 for a royal flush that I flopped.
Oh, wow.
630,000 to 1 to flop it.
That's it?
And, yeah. Managed to stack somebody as well, which is, you know, kind of hard when you have the whole board.
Yeah. No, that's pretty rare, as you would say. And it looks like Sean.
What's your biggest tip, Dono? I'm sure you've got me considerably in this category.
Not by that much. It was actually, you know, not even in like a big game or anything. It was here at 1-2. One of my friends, Alex. I'm sure you know him. Him and I were hopping around at one of our favorite dealers' table. Shout out Jerry.
Oh yeah,
Shout
everybody
out Jerry.
loves Jerry.
Yeah, we were just table transferring every time his down ended. And our goal was whoever stacked each other would tip their whole stack.
Oh,
and I ended up getting him. So it was like around like $500 or so. And Jerry deserves every bit.
I can envision Jerry's his thankfulness and table tap.
Oh
in
yeah,
my head.
he still remembers it. I mean,
I'm sure
he is the absolute best staff member in my opinion. He is always a joy.
Yeah, Jerry and Jenny, legends of TCH Social.
Yeah, Jenny as well.
They're a husband and wife who have been around as long as I have, and actually another dealer, I believe it was yesterday, called them the heart and soul of TCH.
For sure, I would stand behind that. Jenny's dealt some of the most insane action pots ever, and Jerry, you know, is very excellent at keeping the table running, good game flow while having excellent charisma. I really see them. I love seeing people that love what they do. You know what I mean? That is the goal. Yeah, shout out to Jerry in the chat. Rabbit bong.
Bones bets 225. Sean has the best hand on a very scary board for 2-7.
Pays it off. Yep.
Call.
This is what I'm talking about here. You're not going to get something through Sean. If he senses weakness, I mean,
Gets a little rebate from Bones with his own hero call.
yeah, I mean, I've been playing with Sean a lot recently, and
How about every other orbit? Is that
it's very fun time. He spices it up and sometimes puts me on monkey tilt, but it's all right. You know,
Works out to be the same.
that's the game.
They're just so small. They're like.
Never seen Toe go twice. That was the first. Yeah, I mean, he's changed his ways a little bit. Not for any other reason than. Oh my gosh! Aces
Rockets
for
for Bones. Raise to 150 and ill-timed
Trouble.
3-bet for a mystery hand. Aiden, King, Queen.
I wonder. Oh my gosh, Sean. Whew, this could go a lot of ways, Kyle.
Call.
Oh my gosh, the cold call now. Bones is definitely gonna 4-bet. Probably, I would have liked to see a flat versus just Aiden, but now I think we have to put another raise in. What do you think he's gonna go here? I think like around 1400 or so.
I might even say bigger.
Really?
I'll take the over on it. I'll put it that way.
All right, 1400. Fuck. Oh no, he's going bigger. You got me, Kyle.
By just a smidge, though. You had a very good guess. 1500.
And yeah, quick fold from Aiden. Realized that he stepped in it a bit. And Sean not one to fold easily. So I think once he has 550 in, he may just peel it. Looking for some clubs. Will Sean be clubbing tonight? We will see soon. He gets away. He gets away.
I'm not sure you have a 4-bet quality hand over there.
Yeah, well, you'd be wrong. That one, he has the nuts. But good getaway. It's really hard when you have that ace in hand. You know what I mean? It's like, how can they have aces? I don't know.
You know, if you're going to be wrong, just be completely wrong. Why
I agree. I agree.
My team's looking into it.
I'm happy he got away though.
Adding one, Julia.
I think Sean
Adding a
recognized that. Even though Bones has been really like the most active one pre-flop, that like sometimes you got to have a 4-bet's a strong move.
In fairness to Sean's prediction there, Bones is going to find squeezes a lot lighter than aces in that exact configuration.
I agree. Yeah, Bones is very capable. It's just I mean, sometimes you get dealt aces, you know.
Do not have a raise
And
hand.
you got to play 'em.
Do you know if they can just
7-8 suited for Ginny on the button.
Yeah,
She'll raise to 150.
This is a pretty
Bones,
one.
ace, jack makes the call out of position.
Yeah, good.
Thank you.
Like we can see some interesting ones here. And bad flop for Ginny's range, but nice for her hand.
Open ender, backdoor hearts working for Ginny. Bones will check.
She's probably gonna bet very big if she does bet, or check back. Yeah, over half pot.
175. Semi bluff will take it down.
Take it down without making our hand.
Wait, really?
Everyone's locked in tonight.
It's closer than this for me.
Oh, sure. I guess.
No, you got the lucky seat.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Aiden sending a little needle out to Jenny after her failed bluff attempt. And being stuck the second most behind him.
If I back jam on you there, you call, right?
You
You had aces? Did you really?
And that's a 4-betting hand.
I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's on there. I mean, I would lie, it's on there, but like, I don't want to hear about it for the next 15 minutes. So yes, I had aces.
Very reasonable.
Bones.
125.
It sounds like we just learned Bones would rather have peace than deception.
For sure.
Yeah, guys, I had aces. Just stop worrying about
Let's
it.
move on. You know.
A couple of fives for Aiden. He'll raise and take it
Is there a
down.
way that I can avoid taking a $75 fist?
What?
Is there a way that I can avoid taking like a $75 fist here?
We could do like 2 cucuruchus while you're gone.
What is the best thing about it? I really don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
that
honestly
was
down for that.
predicted.
Like asking plus 3
Toe and Bones absolutely crushing this game.
Oh, if you wanted to go pee.
Yeah.
Go pee then.
Well, I don't. It's a auto post game. Like, I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm fine wasting money, but I prefer to not literally piss it away.
It's not worth getting a UTI over.
Some interesting table talk here.
Yeah, I've never heard
what someone who
the
wants the
bathroom
$75
break
would say.
negotiation. It is a
Yeah.
fair point by Bones, though.
Yeah, I mean-
don't really want to flush $75 over.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
How about we just do a
he's
cuckoo break?
crushing the game and up so much. Like, I feel like it's kind of a needle to the
Heads
people
up,
that are
cuckoo.
stuck. Like, oh, like, I'm only up 5K from y'all, and, like, I don't really want to give y'all 75 back.
It
But
looks like everybody's going to take a break together, so
Okay. How much do you want?
we'll resume play here in a moment. This is maybe a first. I don't know if I've had a cash game break. Of course, we're used to these at our final tables, which, good time to remind you, we have one coming up. It's a big one, the main event of the Summer Series, $600 buy-in, $250K guarantee, generated over $300,000 in the prize pool.
wow.
And day 2 being played out as we speak. They're going to play down to the final table, which you'll get to see with us on YouTube tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'll be in the booth for that one with
Yeah, that should be a banger.
EGK.
That should be a banger for sure. TCH has been doing an incredible job with these series. It's a tough hill to climb for them.
Oops, sorry.
And they're absolutely crushing it. And I love seeing the TCH brand grow. This has been my home base for the past year or so.
Yeah, certainly mine as well. I'm going back to it's amazing when we see these prize pools in the old room. If you've been around the poker scene long enough in Austin, it was a significantly smaller space, and definitely no tournaments or ability to host tournaments that had $309,000 in the prize pool. And first place tomorrow is
Doing good? I'm down a little bit right now.
$56,560 up top on a $600 buy-in. So
Oh, is that what
somebody
you had?
will be compensated nicely for 3 days
yeah,
of work.
Can I get the cheesesteak?
Yeah,
With
that'll be a nice little payday.
fries
You know what Dono calls an uncapped
and 2 of those
2-5 buy-in.
water cups or water
Yeah,
bottles.
that'd be that'd be an interesting one. No, I mean, there's been a lot of money flowing in Austin in the public and private scenes recently.
Well, speaking of tournaments, there's some talk with the World Series of Poker recently concluding in Vegas. Well, sort of. I guess they call it the August 9 coming back here to begin August for the main event. But in terms of things that impact the poker economy, crypto often brought up. What's your perspective as a high-stakes player on the effect of the crypto markets and poker?
I mean, it is almost a direct correlation. I've talked about this with game runners and other players that play mainly in the private scene a lot. And when crypto's pumping, you see it for sure. There's much more people buying in deeper, matching the stack, putting it in lighter. And when it's not, the games are noticeably smaller. And I mean, I'm happy that the game runners here are like aware of that and aware of the ecosystem's highs and lows, and they adjust really well to keep the games alive. And the Austin space is so friendly, so people understand, when certain assets aren't proving their worth.
As valuable or liquid?
For sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, crypto is a blessing to poker, no matter
Bones,
way
can I
you,
get some
no
change?
no matter the way you put it. To be honest, I wish honestly TCH went cashless and was just poker or just crypto. Yeah, it'd be much safer and
I wouldn't surprise me whatsoever if there eventually comes a day where we look back on the fact that we would bring wads of
Go to the secret bathroom.
chopped up trees to come play poker, and
Understandable.
everybody's
Yeah,
been
just be
using
a joke,
crypto.
yeah.
yeah. And
like, oh my
everybody's-
gosh, you used to do that.
Yeah,
Like,
really?
back in my day, I used to bring.
Everybody's ducking the
Used to
smoke
make
today.
wood pulp and print something on it and
Yeah.
take it there, and then they gave you chips.
Everybody's
Well,
ducking
No,
the
I
smoke
just
today.
like sending, USDC Solana dollars around. I think that'd be great. Like, imagine if there was just like a little iPad in front of your seat, like they do in California.
Yeah, I've thought about this one. I do think at some point there's going to be some friction around. Do you ever get rid of the chips, though? And this is, probably going to be part of my age, but I think you got to keep the chips as much as possible because it is a
Was
part
this,
of
like,
live
supposed to be a
poker.
full
Looking
lineup?
at how somebody puts their chips into the pot.
7, I think. One of them's still in the
In
tournament.
each, yeah, you can get
One
live
issue
tells
about it.
from
Yeah,
how people handle
yeah.
their chips. So,
I think it was
um,
8.
as a member of a younger generation than mine, what's your take on if chips stay around for the long haul?
I think they for sure do. I mean, that's the reason I just like to play live, to be honest, because I like shuffling chips. I like peeling cards,
Yeah, I have to
and
say.
like it's just like no joke. It's just way more fun and enjoyable. So I think that'll never go, to be honest. And I mean, people could use them as a currency, but I think if there's a way to facilitate cashless transactions mainstream, that would be a huge boost for poker. It'd grow it a lot, make it much more safe, especially in like more dangerous areas.
Alright, Jenny's back. We can play.
I mean, in Austin, fortunately,
Yeah, you waited for me.
we don't have to worry about it as
We
much
like to play with the full
anymore.
game.
And TCH does do a good job of
Did I-
keeping
did
it
I win like
TCH
50?
secure.
No.
Yeah, multiple security staff members on hand
Bones with
at
another
any given
premium.
point. Bones,
Yeah, real
2
sweet hand
kings
waiting for
on
you,
the
too.
button.
Sweet what?
Got a real sweet hand
An
waiting for you,
ace
too.
jack for Jenny. She makes the call.
Kings for the king of the table here.
Call from Aiden as well with 6-5-0 in the straddle.
And safe flop. Usually they're the ace magnets, but not this time. He's running hot tonight.
2 quick checks to Bones. Makes a small-ish, about 1/3 pot or so wager,
Just gonna take it
and
down.
quick folds.
Better to win a small one than lose a big one, eh?
Yeah, no one ever went broke taking a small profit. It is one of my favorite quotes from a day trading book.
And we just made a lot of $75
I can't
Bafin
believe
breaks
these
there.
2 5 cowards will
So
join
I
us.
think he'll be good. I think he'll be good now.
Maybe one of them will spin it up.
Pocket kings are a set mine. Not in Texas, man. Maybe in Vegas or something.
Sometimes people do waddle over.
We're a pretty good hand around here. Aiden getting active with the
Yeah, see?
Robbie.
Oh, what the? You
You
gotta
bust, come play here.
on, man. Come on, buddy.
Ace, deuce, tray,
This
2
game would
diamonds.
vote for you, buddy.
Aiden got a C-bet here.
I'll take
Sean with
whatever I
queen
can
high.
Yeah. Come
Gonna
and
let
post
it
some
go.
blinds.
Pretty effective bluff. Betting just 1/4 pot there by Aiden.
I know it's a crazy long shot. Like
Small pot, but they add up.
for them to, like,
For sure, yeah. I mean,
To what?
few dollars here and there.
our open seats.
Offsets.
Oh,
Doesn't when you get stacked, it doesn't hurt as much,
I thought you meant change the goal.
A little cushion.
Like, that would be nice too.
Change the what? Oh.
Jenny, this is a big chip.
Kingston for Bones.
What was the 6 deuce suited again?
The toaster.
The toaster. And
King 10 is the Kingston. Referencing another game here in Austin.
Perfect game for you, 10-25.
Famous hand there.
Yeah.
couple of queens for Aiden. Ace, ace, deuce,
What do you want
bones.
to
What does that
play?
head shake mean?
And luckily
Also
it's-
in the hand with king 10.
Dude, we can make it bigger for you.
We can make it 1-2. Is that?
Or you really want AG to come here and just wait for aces?
Ooh,
That's not
Sean
my
with
thing.
some shots fired at the players
Bro is
here
like
in
such a
Austin.
nut peddler, man.
Ooh, I like this from Sean.
Nut peddler.
Check, check to a turn. 8 of hearts, couple of queens. Still good here for
Nice
Aiden.
guy. I don't want to play with him.
Gonna
though.
go for some value.
You're the first person who says that he's a nice guy.
Damn, and from Jenny too. What is going on? There's some heat
It's a
at this
spicy
table.
table, yeah.
We need to get another fan over there ASAP.
Oh, I'm adding
I
one.
know all the poker lingo. I don't know. It's just regurgitating what I hear.
I think Bones considering king high may be good some of the time. Yeah, he does make the call, and Aiden will get some additional value on the river.
Yeah, I like this bet here.
Aiden picking up a couple hands in a
quarter.
row.
Bones probably
Team tilt.
heat checking a bit there. But
King high calls
sometimes
over.
other people are allowed to have it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what we were
Yeah,
at,
yeah. I was just a 50.
but it's all love. Sometimes people just like to throw some needles around, especially when the stakes get higher. Ease the mind a bit. It's nothing personal.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see anyone really get hurt, and hopefully everyone here is playing responsibly. You know what I mean, Kyle?
I do know what you mean. That's why I'm not out there.
The same. This is a bit too big for my blood.
Big Daddy
So
Chaz?
I just like to watch
Your button, right?
them go at it.
Aiden with Jack 4 suited. He'll raise to 125.
Toe with a premium.
Ace 10 suited.
Blackjack, baby.
6.
Or 3-bet it up and win without even putting in the chips in the pot. It isn't fun when the rabbit gets the gun, Kyle.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, when you have the image that Toe seems to have, I don't have a ton of I have been at the same table as Toe a handful of times, but not in a game of this size. But, you know, it can start to get in your head. I mean, he obviously had a hand there where he has a pretty natural 3-bet, but you can feel like you're getting picked on pretty easily.
For sure, yeah.
Even when he has it.
Yeah, I mean, up here, like, it's easy for us. We see the cards, but
Yeah.
down there, like,
Yeah, if you're Aiden, you're like, I just got, why did I open the Jack 4 suited?
you're like, I'm just getting
Getting
punished
picked-
every
yeah.
time. I'm getting a little frisky, and yeah, it can really wear on you, especially when you're stuck, and like the opponent that you're stuck to is just mowing down on your stack. Sometimes you just gotta take a stand though. Could have seen a 4-bet with the Jack 4 there. That would have been pretty interesting. But Jenny with another diamond hand, downgrade from the 7 deuce of diamonds, and the
Clean
toaster.
diaper.
The
Yeah.
toaster going to war versus the diaper. And
Diaper going to outflop it bottom pair. Just backdoor clubs for Aiden. Jenny checks. Aiden bets $50.
raising it up. I like the raise. Aiden should probably recognize he could be overstabbing this board, and there's just a lot of random cards that'll fold.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm all right, thanks.
See Sean with the
Get some
food
of
delivery.
food, yeah.
Yeah, we do have a full restaurant and bar here, and
Yeah, cheesesteak.
10 out of 10 food, particularly
I really like
for
it.
a poker
Yeah.
room. I think that's without question.
Yeah, honestly, my friends and I like sometimes just come here to eat.
Yeah, I tell people all the time, even if you don't play poker, if you want quality food, especially after about the 10 o'clock hour when most restaurants other than Whataburger have closed, you can come here and have a great meal.
For
Prices
sure.
are very reasonable.
Yeah, I for a hot meal delivered to your table when you're playing, or just vibing with friends at the bar. Usually, cheap drinks are good deals. Yeah, it's a good place to be.
Ace 7 versus Ace Trey.
Yeah, both with a diamond
Yeah, Sean with the nut diamond.
and the gut shot ball. I'm getting peeled here. And let's see what the river presents us. Wonder if it's a diamond or an ace. Oh, an ace.
Oh, an ace.
And Aiden's kicker gets to play. Sean thinks he has the best hand, but
Yeah, Aiden bets 500, or excuse me, Aiden snaps off the bet of 500 by Sean and going to win a pretty nice pot, $2,110. And good question. Hi, my name is asking favorite item off the menu. I almost feel cliche with this one because probably half the room has this
I know
answer.
it. I know it.
The Cajun salmon,
Yep.
is phenomenal. The butter chicken, another huge favorite of mine as well as a lot of other folks. The chicken quesadilla, which I think is
Underrated.
It's
Underrated for sure.
It's one of the best. You know, some places you go, you get a chicken quesadilla, and it's a lot of cheese. You're kind of disappointed in the amount of chicken. You will not be with the TCH chicken quesadilla.
Great.
Pretty robust.
Looks like some passivity was exercised in this pot between the two big stacks. Maybe realizing that they don't want to get too crazy with these hands with both of their capabilities.
Check, and gut shot now for Bones. King high, still
He's
good
gonna
for
fire
toe.
and take it here. A lot of the time, unless Toe wants to do something crazy. And
Does
he lets
not.
it go.
He'll lay it down.
Oh.
Bones picking up a small one.
Yeah, I'd probably say mine is the salmon as well, to be honest. It's just, it always, you know what you're getting. It's always there for you. You know what I mean?
Hits the spot. It's perfectly cooked. They sear it and then broil it, so it has a beautiful crust on the outside.
They do it really well. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the whole menu was put together by a real chef, so it really shows in the quality of the food. They're,
Jenny raising it up here. It looks like everyone's adjusted to Toe's 125 size, recognizing who's dominating the table and trying to mirror that. Jenny hasn't had much to work with here, but we'll see if she can make this hand work.
4 ways to this flop.
Oh
which is
my
9
gosh,
high.
Bones.
Bones flopping a straight,
The
and
nizzies.
Sean with top pair and a gutter, and
Oh, unfortunate for Bones. But
yeah, Bones and Sean now with the same hand.
I think Toe's going to be quacking goodbye here. Jenny out of the way. We're going to be seeing a chop pot. Most likely here, unless someone somehow folds.
Jenny makes the call.
Jenny calls. Well, oh, no, she folded. Mystery.
Oh, okay.
Mystery.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty adventurous.
perplexed.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be doing that.
Bones bets a third pot, gets called. They'll chop it up.
Flopped it
Sean
again.
didn't want to raise there. Maybe it's the eating range. You know, usually when I'm eating and stuff, it's just like get the hands over with, play tighter. You know,
Yeah.
go back to eating.
Or the dreaded eating. Well, maybe it's not dreaded. If somebody 3-bets you while they have food,
Ooh.
that's a much tighter range.
For sure. Would you rather get 3-bet by someone eating or in the racks? Like their last hand announced. Like,
Wow, that's a good question.
I don't know which one. Which one's scary?
Well, so
because like, hear me out.
what kind of hand do I have? Do I have aces or do I have 6-5 suited?
I mean,
Okay, so which range is stronger? I would say
It's tough.
I would say the eating one is stronger because sometimes people are like, maybe they've already won a few buy-ins and they're like, I'll 3-bet one more time, try to pick one up. I won't get myself in too much trouble here.
yeah, play it like slow
Yeah.
after a 3-bet. For me, it's just like, I think the racks one is stronger, but you know,
You
everyone
win
knows that
racks?
you're unlucky in the racks. You know, like don't get stuck in the racks. So like, you know, you have better advantage over them luck wise. But eating, like, I don't know, it's a tough one there.
Very quick bomb pot. Aiden pots it, everyone folds, and Aiden will take that one down.
Folding
$500
kings against
profit.
someone playing their last hand out of the rack. Yeah, I mean, they probably like 6-bet. All in is probably fair.
Yeah, king's no good against the 6-bet.
Yeah, unless you're Toe. Unless you're up against Toe. You know, he's proven to disprove that theory.
Have you ever 5-bet bluffed?
Nah,
4 bets the top of the bluffing limits.
No, I don't. I just like to see flops. You know. What I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
Yeah, I don't really like to do all that raising. Oh my gosh, this could be. Speaking of seeing flops,
Aiden versus Jenny.
Jenny decides to just defend here.
Nut flush draw for Aiden. Jenny queen high spades.
Oh my gosh.
herself.
Jenny can be set up for another rough pop, but
Jenny now with more outs.
yeah, top for Aiden and the gut shot for Jenny. This is pretty interesting here. I wonder if he's going to bet this turn. I mean, obviously his hand wants to, but I think he recognizes that this turn is better for her. And, oh, Jenny avoids the cooler. Running good when you think you're running bad. That's the best. So.
That is always so funny if you get to a showdown and you realize, yeah, that your thoughts of running bad literally saved you.
Yeah, it looks like she fires off a bluff here and then gets to see that she actually lost the minimum or close to it, which is good. I mean, we're going to see that a lot in this lineup there.
Yeah, and Aiden's been on a pretty good string of winning the small, medium pots that he's dedicated some chips to, and he's actually up about 2K from his low point.
For
so
sure.
Pretty nice chip up for him.
Yeah, they add up. I mean, you take down the blinds here, you win a little single raise pot here, and you know, do a couple of those, and before you know it, you could be back to even without even really doing anything crazy. And that's why you just gotta keep your head on straight and you know, just keep playing your game and hope that it'll turn around.
Try to stay even keel.
For sure. Chasing your losses is not worked out for people most of the time.
What you should do is go find bigger stakes, right? Because that means you can make up your losses faster.
I mean,
that's what I've heard is the way.
Hey, I mean, I've dabbled in that route, and I don't know. I think I'm gonna learn from my mistakes this time around.
Like if you're down 3 buy-ins at the 1-2 table, you should go over to the 2-5 table because you can buy in for 1,500 and just make them all back.
True. I mean, in one pot, but I mean, I don't know. I think being responsible will pay off in the long run, no matter like how much it hurts to be down. You know, a few buy-ins that like you said, your normal game, right? You know, just stick in there and grind it out, put in the work, and you'll be good.
I feel like I have to say it for anyone listening that didn't pick up on the sarcasm there.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Kyle was definitely being sarcastic. Yeah,
definitely not
We're just
recommending.
shooting it. We're just shooting it.
Aiden with king queen.
We're not recommending it, but we may do it. We may do it here and there.
Check to a river. 9-10 in the middle.
And Sean is gonna hold here.
See if Aiden decides to stab.
I think he will.
I think Sean's probably going to find a call if he does stab here.
For sure. I think Aiden's going to try and get some ace highs to fold. But doesn't realize that Sean has 2 pair. And like you said, I mean, we can never take chips away after that bet. That was nervous Nelly. I think Sean's going to read into that. Probably pick this one off.
Yeah, Sean a little short on chips here, so obviously, yeah, he's gonna call.
Yeah, yep, and he gets the good news. That's the best thing to hear ever is you're good or nice call. You know, it just makes you feel good about what you're doing. You know, and it looks like you were saying, Aiden was having a nice uptick, but.
And by the way, if you're playing a cash game, for the most part, if your opponent says you're good, just show down your cards and take down the pot. Don't be the person that sits there and stares at them and makes, at least is my opinion.
I agree. Unless it's someone that like you have a rivalry with. And speaking of that, do you think there's been any rivalries developed on this stream thus far? I mean, I know there's limited subjects in this debate, but
yeah, possibly maybe Aiden and Toe. To some extent,
I can see that.
They played a huge pot. Toe cracking aces. Maybe Bones and Sean after Bones with the huge hero call.
For sure, yeah. I mean, you wait all day for the aces, and then someone just pulls up on you with 9-8 offsuit.
And
gets
binks
to-
the
it
gutter
gets
on the
to-
turn after the check raise.
Gets
just-
to stack you for 10,000. You're not going to be feeling too good about looking at their direction, you know what I mean?
monotone flop, top pair for Aiden.
Sean with the gutter ball. I think we're just going to let this one go. Could be dead. But who knows? Sean, he's blocking the good old 5-4 suited. Could turn his hand into a bluff here. Lets it go. Would rather stack some chips. Shouldn't the player bluffing just muck their cards instead of saying you're good? No, because what if your bluff actually is the best hand? Like, what if you're bluffing with king high there, but he called with like king jack high, and then you lose out. Like, me personally, I think if you're bluffing, you should just always show your hand. I think it's good for the game. And oh my gosh, toe flopping a cooler here. We're probably gonna see some fireworks in this one. Sean's definitely continuing. We'll see in what way. And it looks like just a call. Yeah, just show your hand. I think that's the pro move. And oh my gosh! Wow. If it wasn't a cooler on the flop, it's definitely a cooler on the turn. And Sean's gonna lead at this. Toe's probably licking his lips right now. Man, Toe has just been sunning this table. Unless he gets very unlucky on this river, he's going to be winning a massive one. He's posturing. Bobbing up in his chair a bit. Maybe showing off some excitement. But he knows. Wonder if we'll see a raise here. Chat, you think we're going to see a raise? And we do. Let's see how Sean reacts to this. For sure calling enough bluffs and toes range here. So we're either calling or shipping it in.
Hop in after you're down. Hop in after you're down.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, and he puts it in
Twice.
and gets snapped.
You have a straight.
See if he can
Set, man.
dodge the inevitable this time. That's not going to do it.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, he does it again on the second river.
You're clutching
Oh
out for
my
me, dealer,
gosh.
especially against Toe.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck? You flop a set? Bro, when you raised, I'm like, well, I'm only
Toe's
losing
never going to
pocket
run it
threes,
twice
so I
again.
guess I'm
Whoever
all in.
said that in chat earlier. He's going back to once. Both second rivers.
Pocket threes are
Oh
better,
my
yeah.
gosh.
I think you might raise
Sean
there with,
got
like,
another bailout.
Yeah.
I picked an ill-timed
Queen jack or something.
moment to get refreshment.
Oh my gosh, that is so sick. Sometimes you just feel it when it's coming, you know? Oh my gosh. Sean is dodging bullets today. If I were him, I'd be feeling like I'm free rolling now.
Would be some truth to it. Sean now with ace queen.
And now he gets rewarded.
Yeah.
Toe highlighting at it.
Boxing you on those second runouts.
Jenny in there with 8-4. And
She loves those diamond hands.
Yeah, kind of hard to.
check, check.
You can start talking shit
Turns
once
a
I get
jack.
aces against your kings.
If Jenny wants to stab here, she
Yeah,
does.
she will. I like this a lot.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard for Sean to continue with these types of hands, at least past the turn. She probably expects to get called here a lot, but he's probably cooking something up for the river. This is another really good card for a lot of her potential bluffs now make super strong value, but she gives up.
Wow, and Sean shows it down, wins with ace high.
He's definitely feeling himself now. Yeah, I agree. Changing. So, hey, sometimes that happens though. Sometimes that's life, you know.
I think so. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put up $100 for the first 1v1 between you and Zato, and I want neither of you to have any experience going into it. I want you to just like raw dog the game and see who wins.
I'll do that. Probably. I'm like 90% sure I'll win.
That's funny that you say that. He was almost like feeling bad for you. He's like, oh man, this doesn't give Cho a fair chance because I have all this experience.
There's no way Zato said that.
It was something along those lines.
Bones with another ISO versus Sean, getting some better
He
hands
told
to
me he
fold
thought he could become
behind
like an
him.
expert at the game in like 2 weeks. Which is probably
Really
true.
liking Bones' adjustments to this game. He seems to be playing really well today. Probably gonna see that take it down here unless Sean wants to get frisky. Yeah, well, I wonder if we'll see that get to Toe's head a little bit. And maybe just one time these people will put up the good old pointer finger next
Isn't there
time.
a South Park episode
But hey,
about
you know, it can always happen on the
Isn't there a
first
South
board
Park
too.
episode about you?
Yeah.
A bold claim that you can be the South Park character.
I was a South Park character too.
Wait, what do you mean?
Is it?
Like actually, what do
Yeah,
you
he
mean?
was a big WoW nerd too.
Oh, okay.
His actual
You ever seen
name?
the South Park World of Warcraft episode?
No.
No, you guys were
One
actually
of
in
the
an episode.
all-time great South Park episodes.
Wait, there's a character based on Toe?
Yeah.
That's pretty epic.
Wait, what?
Yeah, me and a lot of other people, but yeah.
Wait, what?
It's Jenny, relax. It's not.
But you gotta link. Can you link this to me?
Just Google South Park World of
We're
Warcraft.
talking about the South Park World of Warcraft
If I watch the
episode right
I'll
now.
know when they
Ah.
If
Oh,
you're
you'll know
familiar,
Toe.
yeah, it's because Toe. I don't know if you knew, used to be a
That's
professional
crazy.
World of Warcraft
That's
player.
insane.
I
And
did
top-
not know that.
Top in the world, along with some of his friends that also play here at TCH. Before
That's impressive.
yeah,
didn't know
before
he was a
switching
big deal?
career routes.
Not
Yeah, that
big
may
of a
be
deal.
where we see a lot of his natural success come in poker. You know, competitive background,
How much was I down?
a lot of quick thinking, critical thinking. It seems to translate to the felt really well, especially today, being the leader of this pack.
Yeah, there has to be a lot of correlations, I would imagine. I remember when WoW was the game is, as a non-gamer, it feels like Call of Duty is top of the pack, or is it, what's the #1 game in the world if you were to be the best at?
Be the best at, or like
Yeah, that
most
would be the most lucrative. I'll put it that way.
It probably used to be like Fortnite. I don't know right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
Probably
Fortnite. Yeah.
League of Legends or like Counter-Strike. Some like more competitive games like that on the PC.
It's gonna take you a lot of streams to get to Toe's level.
Is my guess. I know League of Legends is really, really competitive.
Have you dabbled?
No, fortunately for me, to be honest. I like Counter-Strike. I like more like survival games. If y'all have ever heard of Rust or anything.
I heard there's
But
Oh,
no,
F1
League of
too.
Legends.
Is there? I actually haven't seen
I heard the
haven't seen
horror
it yet.
stories. It consumes your life. So
Yeah,
if you're not careful.
That's the thing.
But I mean, for a reason though, it's fun. You know?
Actually, when all my friends got into
one of
gaming,
those things where I enjoy it when I see it, and I just forget.
I
what it
played
is.
online poker because I was like, well, you can make money doing this one.
Yeah, that's usually the ones you want to gravitate towards if you
Yeah.
can. But yeah, you can actually ask Toe. I mean, the one time that I did step into the League of Legends realm was with him and some of our mutual friends, and like I showed them some new skills and play styles and carried Toe. If you want to ask him about it, you'll have a chuckle about that story.
About you carrying the squad?
Yeah, I mean, Toe and I were both bottom lane, and like he just wasn't pulling his weight, and I mean, it's fine, you know. That happens sometimes. You know, that's what happens in games.
Toe flops top pair, makes a wager, and we'll take that pot down. Actually, on my short break, I caught Julia, our current dealer, away from the table.
Oh, we got the swap out?
We will have a swap out. She was very appreciative of the players, good on the players for taking care of the staff this evening. Great job by Julia, of course, as always. She one of the mainstays in the box on our stream.
Yeah, she, I mean, we talked about Jerry and Jenny earlier, but, I mean, that does not mean we're discrediting Julia's abilities and work ethic. Always has a smile on her face.
No, I
and
won't tell.
orchestrates the table well, even with additional tasks such as, you know, navigating the graphics, etc.
And a tough player in her own right. If you'll see her on the other side of the, well, not the other side of the felt, but other side of the table, if you will. And she
I don't know what
definitely
to do.
works on her
I got a
game
car
and-
for this trip, though, so I actually can go now.
Yeah, for sure. She,
What should I do?
Yeah, savvy player in her own right.
speaking of that, Ashley, as well in other games,
Okay.
I've actually played a game, I don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest. I just call it Catan, but I guess people call it Catan, with Julia at TCH. We had a little Catan tournament
It's like 120
going
degrees
on,
outside,
and
though.
she destroyed us, so seems to be, you know,
Didn't feel like it when I first got in.
a strong player in whatever realm she encounters.
Trip jacks here for Toe. Ginny gonna bet with a pair of nines.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Very wet board.
hear the bad news very shortly. Toe's had a lot of these spots where he's just getting bet into and just gets to sit back and chill.
This would be a very thin value raise. What do you think he goes for it, Donna?
I mean, I think so, to be honest. I don't, it could be thin, yes, but I mean, what's the worst case scenario? We raise and get raised again and just fold.
Yeah.
I think we have to continue the raise. A lot of the pairs like she's holding are feeling more comfortable because it's like, oh, like it's less likely they have a jack. And I mean, he made it a reasonable size to get called by worst. It is a scary board, straights and flushes, but at the end of the day, trips and five-handed. As a capable player, you know, if you're gonna be bluffing a lot, you gotta find more raises with value. You know.
Yeah, and this also.
And
Ginny
yeah, she
gotta
quickly
pay
pays it off.
And just as I was going to say as well, this is where Toe's image is going to get him paid by hands like Ace-9 there. You can't blame Ginny. He's going to have
sure.
all the bluffs in that spot.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot
more
to
than
pull
a
from.
lot of players.
Yeah, she has a really good hand to call with, like in my opinion, and I would do the same. We can't fault that. It just sucks when every time you call, you know, you lose, and every time you fold, they're bluffing. It can really wear at you. But yeah, no, that hand is pretty set up. But it's good that Toe is able to squeak out a little bit more value, and I mean that's what makes the difference, you know, especially in these games. It's like Sean getting in there, and
7-5-0.
Bones not 3-betting him this time, but Toe's coming in for what he doesn't know is the value 3-bet.
You caught me.
Toe lets him know he was dominated.
Oh, thank you.
At first I thought it said boy's life, which I thought was
Oh,
strange.
that would be
I was
weird.
like, that's a strange shirt to wear. And then I thought, I was like, oh yeah.
Looks like we're getting the dealers changing.
Dan the Man coming to the box. One of the many great dealers here at TCH. I have joked with Dan that he looks like he should be the dealer in like a Bond movie or something. He kind of has that movie dealer look.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I can see that.
Just adding on 3.
And to your point earlier about table control of the dealer, Dan does an amazing job of balancing, controlling the table, but in a very friendly way that doesn't throw off the mood of the game.
Yeah, for sure. He's very neutral, very very pleasant.
Sure. Is that 2?
Locks in on the task at hand, but also is able to crack some jokes here and there, and he's cool.
Perfect balance, in my opinion.
Yeah, every time I played, I've had no problems like with any of the top dealers here. TCH does a really good job of their employee network. The sweater backfired. I mean, hey,
Jenny, I did finally get a camera angle. I saw some comments about the sweater. It says "boys lie," and I guess she did think that Toe was lying there with
you need more than 5K to play this game.
Ace 9.
Not for some, but
Solid comment. Hi, my name is.
Yeah, but I mean, we're only like halfway through the stream. It could turn around. She hits a double. She just added on, some more yellow chips. She could just hit a double up and be back.
Dan's got the highest IQ out of everyone on this table.
King high flop and middle pair for Aiden with his 9-7 suited. My favorite non-premium. Do you have a favorite non-premium, Donovan?
Favorite non-premium for me?
6-5 suited.
Jack 9 suited is my
Jack 9 suited.
favorite hand way back when I started playing my first session ever at our local campus 25-cent, 50-cent game. I made a straight with it. My first hand ever playing poker, and ever since then, it's just been my favorite, my guilty pleasure per se.
Unlucky run out here for Aiden. He was good on the turn, but Sean Rivers, the stone cold nuts. Well, there is
some straight flushes, but
somebody's got to be the straight flush police.
Yeah, Sean's not concerned about that. Sean is not going to be concerned about that here. If he gets shoved on, his stack is flying into the middle. Would be very interesting to see a bluff here. I know Aiden's capable of it. We saw it in some previous streams, and he's a competent player. But sometimes you just get a little gun shy, especially because he's stuck. But it also could be the reason that he tries to pull it off. I know we're certainly not calling here. Be pretty adventurous. So yeah, he does go for it. Thankfully for him, he didn't wager his whole stack, but
Sean going to look back. Yep, still the effective nuts. There is a few straight flushes available.
Yeah,
it's pretty good to not raise again, but you could have a straight flush.
Yep, and quick muck.
Show of the ace high flush. And here's the 2000.
Aiden looking in disgust.
The rest of the pot.
After seeing what happened with that Mariano.
Yeah, one of those spots where you,
the other guy's name?
as a viewer,
Andy,
would just like to know what would have happened if he did not have the nuts. Of course.
Yeah, like
move
I was
probably
watching
worked.
Doug's.
Where do you think the fold point in
I
terms
was
of
watching
how
Doug's
high
analysis,
Sean's
and
heart
he
is
thought, like,
to let that one go?
I mean, the king and jack are on the board, so
the nut flush. If you also have the.
I don't know. I don't think he's folding any flush that he raises necessarily, to be honest, because
there were two.
I mean, your flush doesn't really matter. Like it's either Aiden's repping the nuts or nothing. So if you even have the too high flush, like it's the same strength in my opinion. So and I think Sean would be aware of that. And from what I've seen from Sean, I think he's calling every flush, to be honest, that he raises on that river. I think it's going to be revolving around good flushes, ace, queen, 10. The remaining Broadway combos, Broadway cards, and I'm just gonna maybe if Aiden shove per se.
Yeah. Put him in a tough spot.
But Sean has made some incredibly tricky calls versus me and my friends. So I just going off that, don't think he's finding a fold almost ever. And maybe Aiden doesn't have that knowledge going in, and that could have saved him $2,000. But now he. May not try to attempt that again. We may not see that spot again. And like I said, the luck box.
Yeah.
That was so
Joe winning
funny.
the most hands. He's won 20 of our 71 hands. And as you mentioned, we were around halfway. We'll be with you until a little bit after the 10 o'clock Central Hour. Kyle Frisbee and Donovan with you tonight, making his booth debut.
This has been a pleasure. It's always fun to see what my friends are doing and hang out, and just see some good old cards being played.
Not many.
Well, definitely a pleasure to have you in the booth. I've wanted this to happen for some time. Of course, we've gotten to see you out there in action many times, and hopefully in the very near future as well.
Have you seen my bluffer list yet?
I don't know.
And back in here.
Yeah, no, I've been talking about it. I mean,
keep it up to
today,
date.
like,
I keep it up to
and
date.
yesterday was just filled with debating player or
You're the
not. But
gatekeeper, bro.
I thought it'd be
Number 10.
more fun,
So
to be
there's only
honest,
10
to do
players
this.
make it.
I play with these guys enough, and
No, there's 50 people on the list.
I've been like you said, we've been wanting to do this for a while, and
Fluffy
it
to
doesn't
least
really align
fluffy.
for me on Wednesday.
Am I assistant for all this?
So I saw this opportunity open
No,
up and
it's
had
just
to
like I
had to
just
pull
talk
up.
to people and take people's opinions into consideration.
So, and thankfully I did. I mean, it just seems that if I was out there, I'd just be getting run over by bones and toe, like everyone
I
else.
tell you
So.
what,
What's your name?
Aiden.
Aiden. I'm gonna have to have you.
it's been fun to watch.
Yeah, no, I mean, like this could be like a plus $5,000 or
Played them once,
$10,000
but,
decision by me. You know, like I could be
That was
making
before I made the list.
like $2,000 an hour commentating this because of like what I could have lost.
What
versus
all
it.
you
Yeah,
saved.
you know what I mean.
So Toe's number 10.
That was number 10.
Am I higher or lower?
Oh, they're talking about the bluffing list. Let's
Jenny's
well,
lower than me?
We're about to
$2.
find out.
100 for the bomber.
Wait, you don't know?
I got moved up. I'm
It's more
number
fun if you
8.
just look at it. I want to add Aiden and Bones.
I think
first.
Jenny's 6.
This is by
If his
bluff
list is the
ratio,
same.
right?
This is
Obviously.
the people in top 10 are like on gang shit,
Oh, you actually should show me.
and the people in top 5.
I was
are,
very
like,
proud of my
certified
top 8
gangsters.
What,
on his.
as
Oh my
we go
God,
to a bomb
wait.
pot.
I'm higher than Toe.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
I'm higher than Toe.
I knew you would be.
I thought
I
so.
was gonna.
Check 5.
It's
There
like
we go.
Check. You said check?
This is.
Oh, this is cuckoo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a
That's
cucaracha. Right?
wild. I'm higher than Toe.
Wait,
Did you hear that? I'm a bigger bluffer
Can
than
we
Toe.
go? Sean,
And
can
it's-
we
Wait,
go
you're
to the
certified
list for this?
No worries. That's why.
And
That's why I was
certainly
confused.
not
I was
going
like,
well
maybe I was
tonight,
wrong.
but we are higher than Toe.
Yeah.
I don't
Fold
know.
6, fold 8.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll get
It's a work in progress.
Oh yeah, guys, no phones on the.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
so sorry, guys.
In my pocket or like.
Made for
like,
good
actually go
TV,
somewhere?
but yeah,
For sure.
no phones.
Yeah, no, his list is very. We put a lot of thought into it. We were playing together on Friday, and he brought up that he finally made it because he's talked about this for a while since Sean entered the scene. I don't know if you know, he is from out of town. Recently moved to Austin,
Okay.
and has been playing a lot. He's been enjoying it, and so he's been meeting everyone in the scene, and realizes that especially in the Austin
Glad
private
it's
scene,
not
like
a
everyone is just
You got a flush? Nope.
pulling up, as we say, with all sorts of trash, just trying to own each other, and
Wait.
Flush.
so he took it upon himself to make a list of the bluffing list,
He's
and
got 7
What's
trade.
the
You've got
what are the
7-5. It's gonna
inputs?
be a chunk.
A
Got chips
pure
and shit.
opinion, or is
It-
there data to support this?
I'd say it's a mix of both. I mean,
Okay.
it's pretty accurate, to be honest. Like everyone, the general consensus is it's pretty spot on, but it's mainly just about frequency of bluffs versus Sean
The accuracy
himself.
past like
Okay.
number 35 starts to get a little weird. Because those people who haven't seen
Where
them
are you
bluff
on
enough
the
to, like,
list?
it's kinda
I'm
hard
8.
to rank them.
Oh, okay.
So I'm pretty proud of that. He says top 5 you're a certified gangster.
No, now it's like almost
Top
50.
10 is respectable. There's like
Yeah.
Every
35
time I
or
play
40
with someone, I add
slots.
them, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they show me at least one bluff, I'll add them to the list.
I used to be really high, like top
You need a list of
4,
people who
but
can't even make
have been. I've just had value more often versus him
Can't believe
recently.
I
That's kind of
do.
crafty on Sean's part. He just hung a carrot out there. If you show him a bluff,
I'm
he'll
in
add you to the
top
list. So
10.
incentivizing his opponents to give him a little info.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
funny.
It's pretty genius.
about yourself, Jenny. But
No, because usually people are like, oh,
Wait,
it's the
125.
Asian lady. She's really.
Oh no, that was
pretty."
definitely my initial impression. I'm like, oh, this lady's not gonna bluff. And then you bluffed me for like 4K, and I'm like, all right, well.
Wait.
Oh, that day. That's why I'm on the
560.
list. I remember that. That was a huge. That might have been the biggest bluff I've ever pulled.
4K?
No, it was like 7. No, it was like 7K.
I don't remember. You bluffed me a couple times. It wasn't just once.
It was one of the biggest bluffs
I
I've
broke
ever.
my
Not
record against
Total raise and take it on the button with King Queen.
Thursday.
How big?
30
Excuse me.
Going for a
Small
30K
blind.
bluff?
into 20.
How'd you feel?
I was so sure it was gonna work. It didn't.
Yeah, Toe's talking
Did
about
it work?
an insane hand he
wow.
played. where he ripped in 30K and
Wait, which
20
Dave, Bart?
with Jack High.
Old Dave.
And yeah, they're talking about the biggest bluff, so he may get moved up on the list. I know he's pretty low, which is honestly
How long
surprising,
did he
but
think about it for?
he doesn't like to show his hands that much, so Sean may just not have
Wow,
much
you
data.
just sit there for a minute and
Me
a half,
personally, if I
30K on the
bluff,
line.
I'm probably gonna win all that. You know, it's good
So
fun,
sure.
good for the game.
What?
Is that the biggest bluff you've done?
I think so.
How did Dave have 30K
There was another one that was like
negative?
really suicidal against Santos.
Call
but,
5, heads up.
Did you win?
Yeah, they the one against Santos it got through, but I had the best hand anyway.
Oh,
Ace King
so
suited
it wasn't
versus
really wrong. But you
9-10,
thought you
and
won.
top
guess,
pair
yeah.
for Bones, middle pair for Sean.
Wait, how did Dave have such a big stack?
It just is acting, I don't know.
Check, 2/3 bet pot. Quick call from Sean.
You guys are playing so big these days. I'm like, what is going on? This is why I
An
never
hour,
come
an
to
hour
these
later, I
games.
ended up with the Nizzies and got called in the middle
By him?
Brick turn,
But it was flush over.
and Bones going to size
Must
up
be nice.
considerably.
I like this bet. It's a dynamic board, and he recognizes his opponent. He's seen him be sticky throughout this, even just the stream. So I like the read.
It's good to be on the bluffer list, I think.
You don't want to not be on there.
Yeah.
And Sean gets away.
Honestly, number 10's not a bad place to be.
Yeah, I'll take number 10.
Another pot goes Bones' way.
Number 10, you can still get
He's
some
up
calls.
over 5K.
Yeah, exactly.
Number 1. Good fucking
Really
luck.
don't want to be number 1, I don't think.
Yeah, Surya.
But I know.
And then
Yeah, sorry.
Why
I
was
didn't know.
Surrey on the list? I didn't see him.
he's number 2 after Josh.
He didn't show today, but he is the most
Yeah.
aggressive,
He doesn't
capable
look at his
player I've
cards,
ever
he just
played
goes all in.
versus
Yeah.
for any amount of money. It's
But
actually
it's so legendary, you gotta include
he's a
him.
really good player, but
We'll have to have him on soon.
yeah, I'll try and get him moved.
Doing everybody's strategy.
We had a little too much fun last night, we'll say. And so that could have influenced his decision. But yeah, no, he will pull the trigger.
Way more comfortable
And
running a big one.
it's scary because, like,
have the
if he
nuts.
has it, you know, you just feel really bad.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's
I feel like when I have the nuts, I'm like,
that's
stressed
telling
out.
us,
Couple
like,
of
yeah,
tens
just
in
your
the
heart
straddle
beats
for
faster when
Bones.
We got a
you
little
have
sneak
it,
peek.
or when you don't have it.
Raise 125. C3.
We're gonna see definitely a 3-bet pot here for sure. Maybe Sean clicks the 4-bet
Think I'm
button.
gonna Look at your heart.
Yeah, people do that.
Raise 400. C6.
3-bet comes in.
125.
400 is the sprinkle.
Call 5.
Easy call.
Mine's definitely
10 of hearts
like,
with another heart flop?
nervous when
Question
I
mark.
have it.
Top pair for Sean. Out flopping Bones' tens.
10 of hearts on the turn. That's all I'm saying.
There's
That would be kind of a
nuance to
banger.
it, but I don't want to say it on stream. But
Would be a banger. 250 from Bones. And
Two devices
makes the call with top pair.
so is it your mom and your sister that's calling me a liar about my red hat?
Yeah, I
Turn
told-
is
I
another
told my
7.
mom to
Check 5.
talk a lot of shit about Jenny.
Sean checks
Oh,
once
she
more.
says she also hates my sweater, so.
Check back from Bones.
My mom wouldn't approve of that.
River another 7. Both players with boats.
Oh, the sweater word. Okay. Boy 4. Check 5.
Sean checks, trying to trap and
I see a boat.
unable to get a bet from Bones. Bones,
Yeah.
I think he thought he was about to reveal a winner after Sean checked River there.
What?
I really
Yeah.
wish Sean fired there. I mean,
I can't rank
he's
my-
shown the most bluffs for sure, and I mean, he
That's what
just
depends.
bet. Like, if you get raised, you
I
just
think
call.
I'm
Like, you know.
probably like somewhere around where Toe is. Like maybe like number 11 or 12 or something. Yeah, let's go down the
Yeah,
list.
go down the list. Wanna...
All right, so we got Josh G, the
They're
legend.
on the
Yep.
list.
Surya,
Yep.
Alex
See if I'm
Way,
still
the
8.
maniac.
Okay. Fair.
Adam, the loose cannon. Cold Call Cole.
This is a solid list.
I think it is so
Uh,
high, yeah.
Boots.
Okay, yeah.
Catboy. Henry.
They're still 8.
Donovan.
Henry should
Oh,
be on
yes.
the list, but-
Yeah,
He's
baby.
number 7.
Shout
number
out.
8. That's pretty high. Jenny. Gatekeeper Big Toe. Crypto Max. Garrett. Connor. James. Rob.
We're going
I played
down
with Rob
everyone.
for the first time on Friday.
Yeah,
He's
no,
a
I mean,
crazy
I'm
player.
higher than everyone at this table, so that makes me pretty delighted.
pretty elite.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to get on the list. You have to risk a lot of money. It is not some made up fairy tale.
A continuation bet, and he like min raised me, and then before the turn even comes out, he jams all in for 3x pot.
I've never seen him do that.
And then he just had a flush draw. I folded. He got me to fold.
Wow. Are we talking about the same
I would
thing?
love for Max to hear that I'm above him.
I would love for Max to hear that I am also above him.
I haven't shown him.
Sean
the list yet.
actually
Just get a t-shirt.
only
made
down
for this.
7-10, pretty much
Just
even in the
notable
game.
Yeah,
at
nice
this
9,
point.
comeback.
10,
And
11, 12.
yeah, he's had some pretty fortunate runouts, running it twice that have.
Yeah, I mean, if you remember, his second reload, he sat for 5. He reloaded again for 16. So, I mean, he is chugging along on this smaller reload and really making it work. Yes, he's had some lucky runouts, but hey, man, it's poker. That happens, and you gotta take that when you get it. You know, take it in stride. So. And he's chipping up. Now it was just 7-10, and we haven't finished the conversation at 6:35 now. And
Sean at the very
leading
top
the pack.
of the lag quadrant.
Donald would have 4-bet the Jack 4. I mean, hey, it depends, you know. Depends who it's against. If they deserve the action, then they may get it, you know.
Toe 3-betting the Jack 8 suited to 550 over the top of Sean. He's got Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing a flop here. Oh my gosh.
4-bet comes in.
This is probably going to do it. Yep, that'll work.
Again, trying to work your way
Quick
up
fold
the
from
list.
Toe. Nice pickup for Sean. And we're even, I believe. We might be down $10.
Yeah,
if I recall.
literally 10.
Which hand?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you just kept calling.
And I really like that from Sean. He recognized that Bones and Toe are raising him a lot, and they can't always have it, you know. And we have a nice hand. I don't mind seeing 3 for a bloated pot.
Where do you think?
But yeah, we're down
Do
$10,
you know
guys.
Zato?
Where's he?
He's like number 30.
Who's the stone bottom? Stone bottom that you have ranked.
Well, when someone new is added to the list, they're automatically at the bottom.
Oh, that's not.
So Zato's like the stone lowest that you've actually played enough to.
No, there are people lower than him, like Ven and Prashant, for example. Like they don't bluff, you know. The biggest bluff I've ever seen Ven do is $25.
You'll be the 25. You'll be the
He was fucking feeling it, bro.
I've seen Ben do some crazy shit.
It must be before my time. I heard that Prashant used to be like a crazy player.
I'm loving this table talk.
And then he got
Give a
stizzied one too many times.
little history of the Austin poker scene.
Yeah, one of the things I love about cash
So I've,
streams
like,
get a
been slowly
lot
making
more
my
table
way up
talk
the
than
list.
final tables
Yeah.
can be
So you
bit
added a
funeral-like.
Yeah, you were
For
always
sure.
pretty high, I think.
Oh.
Certainly understandable. Players often in one of the bigger spots of their poker life or career.
True, he did get food, so he has to come up a little bit more, and he is likely to do so with this premium holding. Not on this flop, though.
Bones connecting with bottom pair.
How about a 5 of hearts on the turn? Oh, big. And
And flush draw now for Bones.
this is going to get spicy. Just a call.
There's actually a gangster
Sucks.
Benny bluff that sticks to me. That was here.
And he gets a hold, but will Bones turns his hand into a bluff here?
It wasn't 3
I
bet.
imagine Sean will check it over.
3 bet would be wild.
I hope Bones realizes, and I think he will, that he doesn't have enough showdown here. And yeah, he is pulling the trigger, but unlikely to work. I don't think Sean was checking to fold. I think I would have liked if Bones. I mean, he's repping a straight. I would have liked him to bet bigger. Wow, it actually works.
Wow, I did not
Wow.
expect that at all.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. And now Bones gets added to the list.
Yeah, but hey, but
Wow.
the strategy works. I don't think Sean gets to see that if he doesn't have the list.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah, it was a
funny.
bluff.
Like now that you've showed everyone the list, everyone's like, "I'm gonna show you my bluff so that I can like get high." I
Yep,
see
Jenny-
the planet. I see it. I see
There's a
it.
meta strategy.
Jenny picking up on it.
But you know what? I'm already high
I
enough,
cannot
so
believe
I'm
he
just
folded
gonna-
that. That is very uncharacteristic.
You're gonna fall when other people start rising.
Huh?
You're gonna fall when other people start rising.
I go to what?
You're gonna fall when other people start rising.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get complacent.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Bones on the list right now?
Bones?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to start him off around number 20.
Raise 125. C3.
Aiden picking up king queen off on the button. He'll raise.
Fold 8. 3 players.
These players are loving these diamond hands tonight. Let's see if it's going to shine bright on this flop. And it does not look like it.
Check 6.
The exact opposite.
7K is your biggest flop?
Ace king
No,
9
it's
monotone
But it
and
is like around
Aiden
that. I don't
Sure,
with
biggest
middle
value.
pair.
Yeah, yeah, that's
That's the real question.
No, I'm
Best
actually
at the moment.
Bones
Bones with 2 6s and the only club.
Like the first time I played at Jay's.
Check
That's the
5.
biggest value bet?
Yeah, it was like 20 something K on the river, right?
We arrive at the river, and Aiden gonna be good at showdown.
I see king queen for a higher.
Gets an easy time with that. Where's the GOAT, Raj and Manny Fresh?
Well, they will be back on Wednesday at 6 p.m. in our normal slot for 2-5 match the stacks. So
I don't know. They're long
hopefully
gone.
you'll enjoy the next hour and a half or so with us
Valley
tonight.
bets.
But
What-
you can
what
look
are
forward
they?
to Raj and Manny being back on
So were you
Wednesday.
there when I triple barrel 5-bet bluffed Donovan when he had kings
Oh.
and he called me down? That's the biggest
This
bluff
is
I've done.
Oh,
That,
How
that
big
was,
was the bluff?
yeah.
well, if you add like all the streets, it ended up being like a 17 or 18K bluff.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, Sean and I played like a
That's my
40
biggest.
Oh, yeah, I was
something
thinking
K pot.
single bet.
When I got called, I'm like, how the fuck does he call me? It's the first time I've ever done this bluff in my life.
Fold 3.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about it with the second nuts.
I was not happy at all,
I'm sorry, raise 125. C5.
but it
Wait,
worked
how
out.
was he not happy about it? He called him down and it was right.
Raise 500.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't snap call.
Fold 8.
Got a raise to 500 from
He,
Bones. He's got queens.
the flop was like Jack 3 deuce,
And
turn
it looks like
7
everybody folds.
and I jammed on the
Bones
turn.
will take that one down.
for her pot.
Yeah, that hand was insane. We were playing at a game, and he was on my direct
Happy
left.
about it. That's the easiest call in the world.
Easiest call?
Yeah,
I'm
Jack
only
three,
representing
seven?
aces. I'm
Is that
only.
like a 3-bet pot?
No, it was 5-bet pot. I cold
Oh,
5-bet.
5-bet pot. Okay.
It was Donovan cold 4-bet, and then I cold 5-bet with
Yeah, it
ace
was-
queen off.
Hold 5 for infinite.
Okay,
Raise.
yeah, that's
It was a
pretty good.
lot.
Sorry.
C5. Fold 6.
My bad.
What did you have?
I had kings. I cold 4-bet to like.
Fold
Donovan's
3.
haunted.
Raising daisy. Sunrise.
I cold
Not the
4-bet to like
easiest call in the world.
2K,
There are
and
some
he
easier
cold
calls.
5-bet to like
I mean, he's not beating any
6,900.
value. He's chopping with kings.
I was like,
He's
really?
chopping
Like,
with kings.
I know Sean's crazy, but like, cold 5-bets there. You gotta get pretty creative.
Yeah.
So, allegedly won a 38K pop from him. Allegedly. But yeah, no, I was definitely thrilled to put it in and see that he
Raise.
somehow found a bluff.
C6. Fold 8. Fold 2. Fold 3. All 5. That's
Did you ever consider laying the kings down?
Yeah,
For sure, right?
I
If there ever was a time.
yeah, I would have folded with. I decided I was gonna fold some kings, and without getting too much into it, had good kings to call, and maybe he had queens, and like if he ever is gonna do that, then gotta pay him. And I mean, he's a good guy, you know. If I put it in, he has aces, like bring me more chips, you know. Like if you got it, you got it, you know. Yeah, Sean is very, very capable. Definitely not going to tank that spot again versus him. It'll definitely be a snap. So if he has it, Sean, I hope you have it next time. I'm not folding after that.
Toe raising 8-7 suited
For
to
a while, Logan was
125.
the stone
Bones
bottom
makes the call
by
with
less.
ace-4.
He's played a lucky cat a couple times. He just like is an
Nice
up
flop here
Yeah, a
for
little
Toe.
double gutter for Bones.
Kind of iffy with the guy.
He should have played out of the rack. You would have folded for sure. Oh, bink! And this is the more concealed end.
There's Jay on that list.
Who?
Jay?
James?
Jay.
Oh, Jay.
Wheel for
Jay is
Bones. Bets
number-
200. These are your two
Oh,
big
yeah, sorry.
stacks.
Jay is
Toe,
number
top
23.
pair.
Why is Jay so low?
What do you mean low? You think his number should be like what?
I thought he'd be in top 15 or something, but
No, the people like number 15 is number
Makes the
17
call.
is San. You know, like does he bluff more than San?
Oh
River
my
strip
gosh.
sevens.
Luckily it's a spade,
I thought
but
Sam would probably be higher on the list.
this is going to be costly. I mean, Bones can't be worried about the flushes. A backdoor flush. Wow, he checks. I wonder if he'll go for the check raise here. He can't be that worried. No way he just check calls because Toe's for sure betting. This is a very interesting check. I honestly like this from Bones. Probably recognizes that if he bets, he's just going to get called a lot, and he can make additional money this way. It would be really sick, and I'm just envisioning something. It goes bet, raise, shove. That would be pretty sick. But yeah, Bones is definitely going for the kill this hand. You think he's going to raise, right? He has the ace of spades.
I'm leaning raise, yes.
Toe.
Depends on Toe's size, too, I think, of course. And he's going to go large.
Oh, damn, watch this here, clean.
Well, we're not
What?
raising. We're not raising.
What? We beat value. We can never be thinking here, no? Like, this is a card misread or something. Well, maybe it's a savvy bet by Toe. Overbetting, recognizing that it's a polar bet, and even hands that beat him aren't going to be thrilled to put more money in. Especially, you know, reopening the action super deep. I mean, we got to give credit to Toe here. I mean, he's going to lose probably, but he's going to lose the minimum.
What are your, you can tell me, what are your bluffs?
I'm telling you.
Fine.
We have a straight. What are we talking about?
Bones.
I have like,
I don't think I've ever seen someone just turn to their opponent and ask, what are your bluffs? He's going to toss in an orange chip here in a
Yeah,
minute.
I mean, it's only 18 big blinds. Yes, it's $900, but our hand is worth so much more. Yeah, he clearly didn't listen to Toe's top 10 on Sean's bluff list. Wow, this is insane.
they don't always get affection stuff.
I don't think folding is off the table.
If he folds, this will be a huge misstep here from Bones. He's been playing well all night, and there's no way. Toe probably thinks he has the best hand too, which is the sickest part. He is not going to be.
My hand is
He is not
Yeah,
going to
he's
be
got to
thrilled.
call.
Yeah. Wow.
probably 8 or 9.
It has to be a card misread, right?
Because he says you're 10th on the list. I have my doubts. If he shows a good hand here, you take him down the list.
Loses to boats and flushes,
Yeah, but
but
So you're gonna make me show?
I mean, Toe open. He beats value. Not only trips, Toe is probably going to be, maybe not for the size, but betting over pairs. And, wow.
makes
The
the call.
reluctant call.
I see 7-8.
Oh my
I see
God.
ace-4 for the straight. Did all the chips roll back to you? Here's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
900.
they're all coming my way.
900. Yeah, just making sure.
That's the needle.
The
What
rest-
was
I don't think we can be
saying?
needling after
I
that.
want 10 minutes of my time back.
You see this nitty part guy? He hasn't bluffed all session.
What the heck is going on? I don't know. I don't think we can be needling after that. I'd be tucking my tail
They want to
If-
hear
Probably
the
when
talk.
it. Oh, oh,
and
sorry.
just stacking the
worries,
chips, to be
Yeah,
honest.
lost that table slot.
Oh, man.
That
So to catch you
Yeah.
guys up, since my mic was down, I took so long because I haven't
You're
seen
dead.
Toe run a bluff. But
Toe doesn't
thankfully,
seem too
Sean
bothered,
informed me
but
that
yeah.
Toe is the number 10 bluffer.
he's
on
probably
bluff.
thrilled he lost the
He's
min.
flipping.
He's already out.
Right, but
Oh,
like, what,
sorry.
what normal person value bets that 7 for that size?
He's value betting.
I don't even. That's not even that thin, is it?
Aiden, was that thin for that size?
I don't think so.
Really?
He's
Alright.
definitely not bluffing.
Like, it's a little
see it,
close.
though.
I don't know.
Yeah, he said Boots not
He's
done.
wrong. He's
Raise
not
120.
bluffing.
Boots, a
How is this
local
even a
legend.
question?
Jenny, you know what?
Love that guy. Always been in my
Let's
good graces.
focus on your
Always
stack.
super nice to me.
That was a nit roll.
I need to focus on something else to ease the pain right now.
I don't know, man.
But that
Yeah,
comic
Toe is
relief,
running
That was
We're
solid.
not
Low-key
racing
bad.
You got a straight.
But
Flush
he's
draw
still
for
crushing.
Aiden.
You check.
Gutter for Toe.
Like I said, I had a really good hand to call with, but
Oh my gosh.
Aiden makes a pair on the turn. Go with his flush draw.
Yeah, Boots is the GOAT. I love Boots. Even though he wrecks my soul. Dude has got to be banned from the stream. No comment.
Boat now for Aiden. $485 in the middle. Toe gonna withhold, trying to buy this one.
At least.
3 showdown, guys. 2 to show. I see Queen 9. I see 7-9 for the boat. Next.
Aiden will pick up a small pot.
Chipping up a bit. Wow, I'm still shocked. 100K jack. I think were you saying something about that earlier when you hit the royal on the flop? Was that in a
No,
jackpot
there
hand?
was no jackpot,
Oh,
unfortunately.
That's
but
so unfortunate.
Raise 125.
That's sick though. Hitting a jackpot must be a surreal feeling at a card room or casino.
yeah, I know one player here who once won 120K in a bad beat jackpot. I think in Mississippi, maybe.
That's pretty sick.
Middle pair here for Sean. Yeah, if you're playing 1-2 and you win 120K, that's a pretty good session. Flush draw now for Ginny.
Yeah. Combo draw versus the pair. Sean elects not to bet his pair this time for Sarah, and Ginny gets there. Finally, something in her favor on the stream.
Yeah, really not a lot. She's kind of had to play poker on hard mode.
Yeah, it's not always fun when that's the case.
She bets full pot, and she's on Sean's bluff list. We'll see how he operates here with a pair of eights.
Yeah, I think.
Gonna let it go.
I think if he's gonna fold Ace King earlier, he's gonna fold this one too, which is more reasonable. I think she would have liked to see a spade more potentially. Some coded talk on the table.
didn't hear that from me though.
I don't know what they're referring to, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm most curious.
Yeah.
I think we're not going to be privy to that.
Call 3. Heads up.
Raise from Toe gets a call from Aiden with Jack 9 and King High board here. 1 diamond for Toe.
Okay.
Check, check. We'll see a turn card.
What?
They want you to.
Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting. Not used to that shit.
Turn's the best hand.
Also, the camera can catch it too. There's previous streams where people that seem like
That 100.
going through shit.
Seeing what?
Seem like, you know, doing whatever on their phone and like the stream will catch it.
Fold 8.
Toe will lay it down. Aiden will win another small one.
Yep. I'm really feeling a big pot coming up.
Yeah, we really have not had. I was thinking it earlier. You know, obviously 5-handed, you're
Need to be high on
not going to see as many super premiums coolering other super premium hands, but
Top 5 is difficult. You got to be a
haven't
little
really had a
insane to be
clash
top 5.
in a bit.
I feel like you have to like keep defending your title too.
know,
In top 5. Like,
it's,
you just have to, like,
mainly
pretty much
just a
never
bunch
pass on the
of
spot.
passing small pots around, but we could see a big one here depending what everyone else is holding. Sean with a super premium. And
Raise from Toe on the button with ace-4, and Sean will.
probably going to 3-bet and take it here.
Yeah, looks like 3-bet comes in and a fold from Toe.
It'd be interesting if he had ace-4 suited there, what he'd do. I think I have a good guess, but
4-bet.
yeah, I think a 4-bet would be in order for sure.
I think I would have Jay higher too.
That's what I thought. Jay should be higher.
We're back to the bluffing list. Talked about some other local players and their rankings.
Where's Jay?
Jay win is number 23.
Woo! That's low.
May see Jay win on one of these streams soon.
Yeah, always
He's
a
the
pleasure to
bluffing
play with.
I believe
He just
he's
always has it, bro.
playing
Good, no complaints. Fold 3.
the main event in Choctaw. if I'm correct.
Oh, that's going on right now?
There's the Dan fans.
Yeah, it was at least
Dan
yesterday.
fans?
I would imagine
I've
it's
dealt
not
her at
over
some,
just yet.
private event.
Pretty
Oh,
big
nice.
event.
She's very cool.
Do want to remind everybody of the Trailblazer Tour returning to TCH this fall.
You got the 50 on it.
The biggest poker series in Texas history happened right here at Texas Card House. More than 11,000 entries came through these doors. Over $7 million awarded. And that was just one series. Now, Texas Card House is bringing 2 major tournament series back to back.
Action.
Button is here. Oh, wait, Button will
Want to be
here
sure.
for
Well,
the
we
next
missed a $25 pickup by Toe. we'll go back
Well,
to
yeah,
the
we'll
video,
let this roll a little bit more.
But the message is we have tournaments on the way.
I prefer 100.
I prefer 100 too.
Yeah, no, that'd be
So
sick.
I would have been a bad beat of all bad beats if we had aces versus kings
rather
while I was
lose my
playing the
money in
promo video, so I had to flip back.
I'd rather lose in Cucaracha, because then you don't even have to feel bad. It's just like,
Bad run out.
yeah, bad run out. That's how it
I
goes.
still feel bad.
A7 suited saying had a big spin up at 1-3 from a $25 short buy.
Someone loves
The craziest spin up I've ever seen is
I
at
like
the
big
old
grudges.
TCH location. Saw a young
'cause I
man
lost,
get
like, the
down
first
to
25 in a row.
$18 and spin it up to $2,400. I've never
Yes.
seen anything like it since.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Cucaracha legend.
It always feels good when that happens.
See, there was a tournament this summer.
A Cucaracha tournament? Really?
There was?
That's funny as hell.
Here?
No, at the Table 1 game in Vegas.
wow.
Yeah, they're referring to Cucaracha tournament at the Aria that happened this summer, which was.
Left
I
me
hope
to
it starts
the
happening here. I'd
shit.
definitely be firing that. It's one of my favorite things to play.
Yeah, there will be a bomb pot tournament in the upcoming WSOP series here, but yeah, I could see that being a pretty popular event. Maybe
That'd be so cool.
maybe that'll be coming down the line.
Speaking of that, like TCH has done some really creative and cool ones. I know they had
You have a
a
pair.
recent charity one that a lot of people got to participate in, and that was really cool to see.
It's the last time I sort of played with you.
Yeah, no, I definitely pulled up on that
I
one
don't
and
think I can.
donked off a lot of money, but it goes to a good cause. You know,
This is a
can't
super
feel bad.
difficult, but-
And like TCH doing that is just
Wow.
really a testament to their brand. You know, I think it's cool.
Yeah, I knew
Yeah, definitely listen to the
I wasn't
players.
bluffing, but I was-
And,
I
For
was
sure.
how
very
the bomb
behind on that
pot
one.
tournament came about, how we had the first ever deuce to 7. Is there's a pretty good population
I
of
was,
deuce
I
to
was drawing to
7
a set on
low ball players
one.
here in the Austin area. Had our first ever ring awarded in a deuce to 7 event to our very own Aaron McAvoy, the voice of the Dallas stream,
Yeah,
quite often.
yeah. No, I
Hit the
mean,
button in 5 or 6.
I think that just shows like why TCH is dominating the space, especially in Texas.
They all feel good with it here.
You know, multiple locations. You know, people fly in with these series all the time. It's a great place.
Yeah, I mean, even Aiden at the table came just to play some Texas poker from the Northwest. Couple of kings for Sean.
No action, unfortunately. It's always so tilting when you're given the most action.
Certainly is.
And you get your hands and just get a walk.
I also like when players play.
I try to avoid telling my own poker hand stories, but this one's quick. The most tilting, and I could remember it like yesterday. I was semi-shot taking in a 5-5, 10, 20 game at the old location. I'm in the double straddle. I get aces and get the only walk that happened in 6 hours of play.
Jesus.
And I'll never forget that one.
That has to be infuriating. Like when you're in a super high action game or something, and you finally get your spot, especially if you're stuck, and then that happens. It's the worst. Looks like a lot of walks going on here, but I mean, as expected with a shorthand lineup, and people not really trying to give it away. Everyone's gonna be doing their best to.
The thing is, like, VPIP on streams is so
play their best.
It's so like arbitrary because it's a 4-hour window, and like it's so determined by card distribution. Like if you look at VPIP from like a HUD online, then yeah, sure you can determine how tight someone is, but within a 4-hour period, it's like.
And it's also like very dependent on who's at the table, what position you're in.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like
Jenny not wrong in her opinion about VPIPs on stream. I would say there's one exception. The very high VPIPers are always high VPIPers.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And I mean, the very low, the both extremes, in my opinion.
But if you're, we'll call it for-profit or professional, she's 100% right.
Like,
For sure.
not a fish, just like
very weighted toward card distribution over a 4-hour window. We usually get to around 100 hands, and we're going to get far more than that playing shorthanded with some pretty decisive players tonight. We've had just a couple of tanks.
Yeah, no, and I mean, look at Sean leading the VPIP pack, and this tends to be the case. But I mean, he has two potentially tighter people on his left, and it gets to open the action a lot, so maybe what Jenny's saying is true here. But looks like they're going to be increasing their VPIP this hand.
Toe raising Queen Jack suited. Jenny coming over the top on the button with Jack 9 suited.
My favorite hand. Let's see if it prevails.
Toe will make the call. 800 and change, just under 900 in the middle. Ace, Queen, 6.
This has potential to be an interesting one. I don't see Jenny 3-betting Jack 9 suited to give up when she gets this board. And, I mean, Toe has a pair.
Jenny, obviously, with all the strong aces as played. This with a smaller bet size. Toe will make the call. 1585. Turn is a king.
This is what we like to see.
Jenny now with the flush draw and gut shot.
I wonder if she checks this back or not. I would imagine she's going to bet fairly large, maybe 1,500 or so.
Prediction of the night.
Banger. Maybe I should get out there, Kyle. And I don't see Toe folding. I mean, this bet. Oh wow, yeah, she does.
Nice
great
move
play
by Jenny.
from Jenny. That's how you make a lot out of a little.
Can't keep your play if you don't show the bluffs.
And it seems like she showed potentially Sean's influence of his list prevailing again. More information.
Yeah, I'm noticing. I think Bones loving this list, and whatever info he can glean out of it.
Got it. Yeah, that could have been an interesting one. I would have liked maybe if Jenny was deeper, the hand would have played differently. Toe turning his hand into a bluff or something. But
Raised to 150 by Sean with 10-8 of diamonds, and to your point earlier, table loving diamonds tonight.
yeah, the diamonds are hot, but not on the boards, unfortunately.
Top pair for toe.
Bet 150.
Gut shot for Sean. Let's see 6 of diamonds on the turn. Be pretty sweet.
Bet and a call.
Ooh, it looks like a little three side. Yeah, we got some controversy in the chat questioning some
comedians.
Yeah, some comedians questioning some of the players' abilities. But hey, you know, gotta put. Oh my gosh, what a call with the 6 of diamonds! Like, can we? I thought the 1500 would be the call tonight, like you said, but can we see the 6 of diamonds on the turn? Thank you, Dan, for delivering us that. Oh my gosh.
Sean bets 600. Toe evaluating what to do with his pair of queens, and he's going to let it go.
Wow. That is very surprising. That is very interesting, but I mean, what a dream turn for Sean there.
Do you know how much left time we have?
It's almost 9, so
I
another hour.
The stream is going till 10:12. Y'all started 12 minutes late.
Got about an hour left on the stream here.
Dan always on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
To the minute of what?
To the absolute minute, as you're saying. That is so, that chat.
Raise 150. Seat 8.
Really surprised at some of these folds, like
All 2.
Sean folding king 4 off on the button. I just feel like some of these would be in there. Like they're saying with the VPIP.
Some speculative holdings this go around. Ace 8-9 rainbow.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a bet and take it type of deal. And Toe finds it.
Oh shit! I picked up your wallet. Oh, I assume that's yours.
Yeah.
Mine.
You took all my money. Then.
Oh, in a minute of speaking. It's still right here though.
Wait, why did you take it? Wait, how did you?
We both have black wallets, and I always leave mine on the thing there.
Oh, okay.
He's just an excellent
That's
pick.
so
Had almost our first wallet theft on stream.
I just want to show
Yeah, that
off
would
that
be
I
a
can steal
clip
it,
for
but I
sure.
want to actually ruin his day.
Also, if you had any watches when you started the stream, make sure you still have them. Ray, seat 5.
I lost my hair tie. You took
Damn.
that as well.
Dropping a joke.
Yeah. He's the best, man. Like,
Yeah.
Fold 2.
he directs it very well.
3. Raise. Take
Full of ball jokes today, Jenny. Full of ball jokes.
What else? I'm not about poker today. I don't know what. I'm trying to occupy this last hour and 12 minutes.
All right, just 150.
Every once in a while, Jenny's Australian. She is from Australia. Her accent will surprise me. A fun debate we've had. If you could pick a global accent to have that, you know, maybe even gave you a little extra pizzazz with the ladies, if you will, what would you pick, Donovan?
I think snap British accent.
Yeah, it's got to be right.
Yeah. Snap British accent. No debate there, in my opinion. But or like a underrated take, like a really southern, like deep southern accent. You know, I think that'd be pretty sick.
Ace King here for Aiden, facing a 3-bet, finding a pretty good spot here. Sean, however, a couple of 8s.
I imagine we're about to see 3. You know, blind v blind. Well, this is pretty insane cooler developing.
4 bets, 1,200 from Aiden.
Yeah, we're gonna peel.
Sean will make the call.
Let's see who wins the coin flip. It looks like some aces and kings are dead in the deck. And
Wow,
we still have an
7 high
overpair.
flop for Sean. Beautiful flop. He was ahead pre-flop. He still is.
Yeah, and I mean, he's still ahead, but I don't fault Aiden at all. I think he's going to put him to the test here. He knows that he has all the overpairs, and I mean, We got to bluff with something, so I think he's going to be looking to get himself added to the list. Sean's been making some big folds. We'll see what happens here.
Aiden doing a little inventory.
Yeah, looks like I'm expecting around 6 to 800. Yeah, 800 here.
That 800.
Sizing up on this low board, I think it's good. As long as he maps out, I mean, what he's going to do the rest of the hand, maybe 1300 when called here. On the turn and shove the river. That's my prediction, Cal.
I think Aiden may shove turn.
Another
7 rolls off. He's got a SPR of 1 now.
I see what you mean. I just don't think the shove. I think Sean may sniff it out as what exactly he has. He's just trying to get him to fold, and like if he had an overpair, he'd be. Oh wow!
He does rip turn.
You assessed it correctly.
Big sigh from Sean. Asked for the count. Not what Aiden wanted to hear, but
yeah, I mean
this is going to be a tough call for Sean. He's just as played. Aiden has all the overpairs to the 8s.
Yeah, it's just would he play his over? Sean's thinking right now, would he play his overpair this way? Wouldn't he want to just rope me in, string me in, with a hand likely drawing to 2 outs? You know, why would he just rip it in for pot and let me get away from a hand like 8s or 9s or 10s?
Yeah, no real draws present.
Yeah.
I think Sean's gonna sniff this out. To be honest, I know he's been making some big folds throughout the stream, but
if he doesn't sniff it out, Aiden will find himself on the list
for sure, and the higher up on the profit and loss list, making a considerable comeback by not making a hand. So I think he's only in for 10,000. So it's a huge hand. It looks like he has less in his stack than we thought, so that could have influenced the shove. Only about 3/4 of the pot instead.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense if he's got 3,100.
This is tough spot. It was a tough spot.
You said it was what again?
3,160.
He wants to make the list, yeah. Let's see if Sean puts his money where his mouth is and sees if the list pays off for him.
Aiden's picked a spot on the table and not making a move.
Yeah, he is stone cold. No reads from him, as Sean's probably figured out. He is not even looking over his direction anymore. This is a tough one. Tough cookie to crack. What are we thinking, Kyle? You think he's going to put it in or no?
I'm leaning. I'm probably 60-40 puts it in just because of the type of session that Sean has had.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's facts, to be honest.
It feels like
this is a really bad spot.
I mean, what you're saying, like that's what I was thinking. Like I was saying earlier, it feels like you're free rolling. You've hit 2 lucky runouts, and like you're in this spot now where if you call and you're right, you're up piles compared to what your buy-in was of 1,600. And if you call, if you lose your 1,600 bullet. But I mean,
yeah, that's also another interesting truth. It's really just a $1,600 bullet.
Well, I mean,
after he added,
he covers him actually, so he still has 1,000. You know, we're back to basically square one. And he calls, yes.
We got some nutted hands.
Big hand, 10,300. Aiden looking for one of 5 outs twice.
Wow. Let's see. Holds on the first one.
Holds on the second, and Sean going to win a gigantic pot, 10,330 headed his way.
He's back.
Very tough call there with 2 8s.
Good luck.
Looks like that's enough for Aiden tonight.
Yeah.
Aiden's had enough. Sean, his bluffing list has prevailed.
Do you get on the bluffing list if he hero calls you? I
I
suppose
think so. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that'd be better in his mind. He's like, I want money from you, like, you know. I think that's definitely the best.
Entirely up to you guys.
Always good to have Aiden with us.
Yes,
Like
we
we
want to keep
see
playing.
him Wednesday. We're down to 4-handed. We'll see what the players decide to do
Yeah,
here.
they said yes.
Move him up the list. Yeah. Well, this is his first time getting added to the list. It's my first
Get him
time.
out of provisional, get him up the list.
Do you think he's higher than you? Is he like
Yeah.
top 15?
All right, hold on. We've got a
I
dead
think he's more bluffing than
small.
Jenny.
More
Sean,
bluffy
you're
than
gonna be
Jenny.
the 25. You'll be
Ooh.
the 50. We've just got a dead small. it seems.
I don't want to blow up Jenny's spot, but
Huh?
Yes, dead small.
I don't want to like kill your spot on the list. But he's asking if he should be higher than you.
Oh,
Folding?
maybe, yeah.
I've played probably 40 hours with him.
Yes. Ray is 150. C3. I'm sorry, C2. Excuse me.
He ran a pretty sick one on JC a few weeks ago.
Did it
He
work?
was running sick against Jason?
No, he ran a pretty sick bluff on JC a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he's referencing the
Yeah,
past
he ran
TCH
all
stream. That was
like
cool.
10K
That was a creative one.
Stone airball.
Yeah, potentially, but I mean, you could say that about people wanting to bluff him more or whatever, but personally, I just like bluffing because Sean gives me a ton of action and, like, you know, kind of feels like a free roll at that point. You're like, you know, I play a lot with this guy. We're passing money back and forth, and, like, you know, if he calls, he wins. Like, it's good fun. Sometimes you get there, too. Like, he could have hit ace-ace and then been a banger. And Jenny bricks out the combo draw. Really just nothing going for her tonight.
Check two. Showdown, guys. Two to show. I see 7-10 for 2 pair. 10 to deuces.
That makes me a punter.
We've got a dead button this game.
Hey, I have no comment on that. No comment. That I mean,
So what's the best day of the
everyone
week?
has
Got to
their
give
opinion.
action.
Yeah, you gotta give
Yeah.
action to get action.
Yeah, especially the type of poker
We play on
that
Saturdays a lot.
you play. I mean, if you're a winner
play
in
on
private
Saturdays
games,
a lot. We
you
play
can't
on
just
Fridays a
be
lot.
only a taker, right?
Yeah, I mean that, and I think, you know, as we've seen with like certain local people that have played here, maybe not on this stream, they've mastered that, and I think that's like one of
You don't
the
need to promise it. We're
most
gonna make it
important
happen.
qualities in poker, especially if you're gonna play private, is just, you know, being enjoyable to be
It'll
around,
be too much
and,
fun
you
to
know,
pass
not
up on the opportunity.
trying to take every spot to the max, and, you know,
don't
giving
have to
some back
You don't put
to
any time
those who
into it,
give.
bro. I promise. It's an easy game to pick up.
So,
It's only hard to pick up if you've never played a
of
strategy.
course, you're gonna
game.
say that you're top 10 on his list. I mean, hey man,
It is
I'm
hard
on
to
the
go
list
back
for a
to
reason.
play
I,
games.
sometimes I like to pull up.
After playing poker.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of envious.
Yeah,
I'd like to be
money.
on the list. I may have to figure out a way to play with Sean.
Yeah, I mean,
90% of my life, like,
there's ways for that.
I, like, try to get better
It
at
was
this game,
pointed
get better
out
at
in
this
the
game,
chat.
and
I
I
mean,
just get poorer and poorer.
not gonna lie, it would probably work. I do think I would be more likely to bluff against Sean, knowing that there's a list
Yeah,
with you know, a little poker street cred.
yeah, for sure. I've had some interesting ones versus him for sure, but I've also had it versus him, and he knows that, and that's why he calls. You know, sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't, and it's fun. It's a fun game we play. A 3 on the turn here would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. This may be the win that Jenny needs in her sales to get back. She can get lucky on this.
I'm usually late.
All 2.
Flicks in the call. Jono wants a 3,
You all say.
and Dan delivers an ace.
Close, but no cigar. Who made Sean the judge and jury? I mean, himself. He's the only one with the list. You know, you can make your own list. It's just his personal one, and I mean, it's pretty correct.
Directionally correct.
Yeah, I mean, the people that he has in the top 5 for sure belong in the top 5. Like, you know, I could be argued that I could be 15 or even higher. You know, depending on the day.
You still in?
I'm happy I'm top 10, but I'm not going to dispute it. But the top 5 is for sure correct. They're, like, I think everyone in Austin poker would agree with it.
We're just trolling the entire table.
You min cash? Nice. We take those. Sit down.
Are we gonna call out who's lowest on the list?
Didn't you min cash yesterday?
I mean, for my sake, no. I love them. They're all my friends.
But
Oh,
you
oh,
know
dude.
the answer.
I know the answer.
Yes.
I know the answer, and I'm not gonna say if I agree with it or not. It's on my list. I would definitely make some adjustments.
Oh, there's like a second chance today or
Yeah,
something?
all these guys,
Okay.
you know,
Bro, a
it's
lot
all
of people
tough love. All of them are my friends. I love the Austin poker community, especially the high stakes community, is so nice.
Dusting at the end now.
Aiden
That's
just ran a
cool.
huge bluff against me.
Where did he rank Zato? 30?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Something
go
like
well
that.
on his PLO game. So fuck, good.
But hey,
well in this game.
that doesn't need the bluff. He still gets paid. If he still get paid, why would he ever bluff?
Job for the whole summer, 'cause I lost 25K on this exact table. Like, now I work to make that. I have to work 1,000. I have to work 1,000 hours to make that back.
Dylan talking
Your
about
revenge.
when Toe
Kids,
and I
nobody-
ran
nobody- they don't-
our Saturday game here. He pulled up
Now
for
that
that
you
and
think
had an
about it,
unfortunate
You
ending,
get a job.
which sucked.
Oh, you've never heard that? Oh. It's the
But
sweetest phrase
that
you
was
can
a
hear.
banger game for a while.
It really is. Honestly,
Ready?
it's my favorite.
Dylan
game.
ready? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's cool. He's a really
Nice
fun.
and
He's a good
nice.
friend of
Nice
mine.
over here.
Him and I do some work together
Yeah,
outside
well,
of
we
the
can be
poker
flat with
table, and yeah, I have nothing bad to say. Always been nice, and has definitely evolved as a character
other people
in the
didn't show
short
up.
time I've known him.
We've gone through like 15 people.
So
Potential cooler developing Bones with Ace King, Sean with Ace Queen, and has 3-bet to 550. Both players very deep.
I honestly think Sean's going to be able to get away here. After seeing Bones Ace 4 call earlier, you could think he may be locked up or not as active as usual. Obviously, Bones is a capable and great player, and he's here for a reason. But I think Sean will have the gall enough to recognize that. But we could peel and C3. I think those are our only two options, though.
We're going to
Want
peel,
5K?
and Ace
Want
High board
5K?
would be diabolical.
Yeah, that
5K
would
to
not be
play?
ideal.
Okay. All right.
Not
Sorry,
ideal
bud.
at all. Kind
My
of sense
bad.
it, though. Oh, all right, we're
7,
safe.
7, 10, and actually somewhat of an action flop in and of itself.
Yeah, I mean, Bones did just see Sean call down with 8s in a 4-bet pot. Obviously different positions, but I think if Sean calls this bluff on the flop, or I guess bluff, he doesn't know he has the best hand, Bones may give up a lot of time realizing that Sean's probably not in the mood to fold. You know what I mean? But
Sean lets it go. Bones will pick up
I don't have a 5 to show.
pretty nice
I
spot.
wish I did.
yeah, he dodged disaster there. An ace-high flop would have not been ideal.
I could have showed a king.
Could have seen a monster.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Oh,
He
you have a
was
piece.
in the top 5
Nice.
in his ranking. I'm not going to say,
Yeah, thanks,
but
bud. I gotta
they've been
focus.
around.
Gotta be
You probably
locked
know
in.
them. You may not. But they definitely have earned their spot. They're a pleasure to play with. They're cool
I know,
people.
I know.
And
And
they are
Toe.
not scared money. I will say that.
Stop.
I think if you like, subscribe, and rewind, he may have read
I
that
gave
off
a real
earlier.
sweet net roll earlier.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so it may be
Sweet
available.
Yeah,
I gave a
I think
couple
they may have been
speeches.
listed by their nicknames. But yeah, I think you're spot on
He
with that,
picked
Kyle.
this. Yeah, I
Race
did
to
roll.
125 by Toe with the GTO Wizard hand.
Oh,
He
yeah.
had it
Take
straight
it
on a
down.
flush board.
I just straight on a flush and paired board. No, he bet.
He bet with
I
trips. He
never
called
rolled.
it.
Yeah, I never rolled. Yeah. I thought I had a
He
sizing,
knows what to do with that
whatever.
one.
It was a nitty. Never rolled. Not as,
It,
as
it
bad as
involves
Jenny thinks.
2 words.
But today we don't care what Jenny thinks.
Ooh,
When
some
do you
shots
ever care
being
what
fired.
Jenny thinks?
Ooh.
We played a
Queen
session where
10
you played really
suited for
well.
Jimmy.
It was like months ago. But
C2, 150.
after that
So
session,
he said Jason played well.
after that session,
That's such a good word. Oh, yeah, you played great like 8 months ago.
yeah, after that session, I would have cared.
I will say for the
Sean
shorter
makes the call with
table,
7-4 suited.
trash
Bones
talk. Check 5.
as well, and flops trip 9s.
Subtle reverse trash talk.
Gut shot for Toe with backdoor hearts, and flush draw for Ginny. Get caught up on the action here.
Oh, wow. Straight flush draw.
All right, we'll get there in a moment. So Toe has made the call. Turn is an 8 action killing card.
Yeah, we would We're definitely looking for something different. A jack would have been the jack, not the jack diamonds, even though it'd be kind of sick to see straight flush. But a jack would have been pretty sick. Bet and take it. Toe elected not to fight with Jenny that much this stream, but really no hands for her all stream.
Bone's still the big winner, up 8K. Toe 5,600. Sean winning 3,100 after picking off the huge bluff of Aiden, and
he has to be feeling pretty good about that. You know,
just take it.
You get in that spot and you make the right choice and get to hold. That's just what dreams are made of, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I would say that feels significantly better walking away from a session than just, getting aces versus kings and winning piles.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely the way, in my eyes, that I want to win, to be honest.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't want the money, but as far as if we're talking about how we feel when we walk away, I would much rather be right on a hero call than just cooler somewhere.
Yeah, no, the sessions where you're like zigging and zagging like all the right ways, you're making the right calls, pulling the trigger, and they're folding are so cool. And I mean, obviously cooler here and there feels good, and it's whatever. But yeah, those definitely are what make poker so special and what get people coming back. Who was on it? JC, Cryptomax Skull, Jalen Bones. I mean, they're on it, but
$675 min cash.
They're probably not as high.
$675.
I know. I know Sean's played a bit with JC, and JC's definitely pretty high.
The guy that said you ruined his life.
In the bluffing direction. He is on some gang shit, as Austin poker terminology would say. Yeah, no, I mean, all these people are capable, but maybe don't pull the trigger as often as some of the other people in the community, which could be argued to be a good thing. So sometimes it may not be about just the list,
What's your favorite structure of a cash game in terms of
South American girlfriend doing?
And maybe we'll add on. Well, we'll go with that first, and then I'll ask you a follow-up.
Central
Okay, my favorite structure, I would say, with side games or without? Or was that follow-up?
That was the follow-up.
That was the follow-up? Oh, we read your mind a bit.
Yeah.
My favorite structure, honestly, it's what I played last night. Six-handed, maximum, like 4 to 6-handed. With an ante and a side game that I like to play personally is Squid Game, but I mean with Fire Truck or something else, I really like Squid Game, and I mean in a short-handed format with like all either friends or people that are fun is really good time. I do not like ring like 9-handed plus.
New Zealand?
Like there's a lot of 10-handed games going around which kind of blow the wind out of my sails, but yeah, I mean, I'll play them, but 6-handed is so much fun. There's nowhere to hide. You're always involved. It's cool. And, like, it's not – people can't just, like, wait. With the side games, people can't just wait for, like, the nuts and knit it up. That's mine. What about you?
Well, I don't have any interesting structures like that, but necessarily. I do like Squid Game, however.
Yeah, it's cool.
For the folks out there who have not played the Squid Game as much, how do you adjust your strategy when the game is on without giving too much away?
I mean, honestly, I don't want to answer that at all.
Fair enough.
To be honest, some people, I mean, I got some weird looks last night, but, I was...
Yeah, that's a fair one to pass.
Yeah, I don't really want to answer that one, but, I mean, there's definitely... it definitely changes the game dynamic, and people should realize that. And it's also like not even just for the players. Like
And I
you know,
believe that goes to
game runners
Sean.
or card rooms or whatever, like they have to be careful with these games because they are there to, you know, juice up the action, inflate the game size, and if you make it too big and aren't careful, like, you know, you could really hurt your ecosystem and really like hurt some people, you know, financially. So it's all about balance, and I mean, I think the more awareness out there of that is good. Like, not only as a player's perspective. Yeah, no, it's definitely cool. It changes the game dynamic a lot.
I like Squid over the standard knit game just because there's a defined end.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, like there is actually. I don't know if you played. I don't know who popularized it with the normal knit game. A sudden death rule that kind of eliminates that, where when it gets to heads up, two players have one orbit to one of them to relinquish their button. And then if they don't, then both of them pay. So then it like can't just
Doubles.
be like the two nits at the table like battle, like, you know, not playing a hand for like 4 orbits, you know, and never ending. Yeah, I agree with you. You know,
where do you stand on the debate of whether it should be paid as a direct tax or a splash pot?
For normal net game, I like a splash pot. I just think it's more interesting and like, you know. I prefer that, but for Squid Game, there's been this thing going around where they are doing a splash pot if there's only like one loser, and I just like really don't understand that. I prefer Squid Game to be paid out individually, even though it's still small relative. I don't know. I think it's fits the game better. But yeah, it depends. For net game, definitely splash pot. It's fun.
Yeah, I like the splash pot. Just to me, it does it. You know, if there's 2 benefits to something, which you have the benefit of the loser trying to get a refund, as well as the fact that you just the whole purpose of the game is to increase the action.
Yeah.
And so you're just extending that another hand with the splash pot.
Yeah, it's cool.
To me, it's just logical.
Donovan was number 9, I think. No, hey, I'm number 8. You know, I gotta correct you there. It's a pretty high ranking. And I earned that for sure through tens of thousands, allegedly, in Sean's direction. So that ranking has its weight.
Sean with top pair, no kicker. Jenny with pair of 7s, and he's going to bet full pot.
I think this is going to win it unless Jenny is going to do something really creative. Be kind of cool to see a float here, which like I don't even think that's that crazy. She has a pair, and then on a spade river, pretty sick to like lead shove this hand. But I think she's just gonna fold.
Let's go.
Yeah, look for a better spot.
So you're putting yourself on this.
Right.
Yeah, no, I really like anti-structure games, to be honest. That's why our TCH Saturday game was 5-10 quarter with a quarter ante. And there's some games that I really like that I've been doing like 2 blind antes, which are kind of cool.
I thought you were bluffing me.
And really just spices it up, even with outside games.
Well, I mean,
so like I think the perfect balance, in my opinion, is no side games, even though I love them, but adding an ante to the game. And I think that's how you preserve the player pool.
Yeah.
Just like a big blind ante. I've really been wanting to dabble in like a no blind game, but a big button ante, which I think would be kind of cool. And like action starting left of the button, I think that'd be pretty cool to run at some point. Maybe we run that at TCH, like $100 button ante or $200 button ante or something. Don't you think Sean publicizing that list cost the people on it money? I think you can call more often. I don't know. I've thought about that. I think that's fair, but I think it's mainly just versus him. Like these players, like it's just his experience. You know, they may not be as active or willing to bluff versus others.
Well, and also, I mean, I suppose they may not know that they're on the list publicly, but you can always adjust and just bet for value.
For sure. Yeah. Was it the best players in Austin or players most likely to bluff off stacks?
Both.
I guess. When these, all right, I'm not gonna lie. When the top 5 is locked in, which is rare nowadays, but when they're locked in, I think they're some of the best for sure. Just because of how capable they are. Like they're willing to put in $30,000, and not everyone does that. But they're also more fun, and sometimes get called, and that's why they're on the list. But I'd say a bit of both. They're very good and capable. So
9-10 versus Queen 5 suited, bottom pair for Ginny and open ender for Toe.
This will be a little spicy. I expect Jenny to check this back. Let's see if Toe gets there. Oh, nice bluff card. Yeah, I'm super close with the top 5. They're all cool friends outside of poker, and they are really fun to play with. So, but sometimes really uncomfortable when they do put in a lot. Yeah, looks like Toe's gonna get this done with 10 high.
Toe really thoughtful on his bet sizing. As you pointed out earlier, he keeps clearly a very exact calculation of the pot. Which I believe most of these players are probably doing at the higher stakes. But if you're watching out there and you're maybe a 1-2 player, if you're not keeping exact track of the pot, that's a good place to start to improve your game.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely, that could be, the fast thinking, etc., be sourced from like his pro gaming days, etc., just like ingrained in him. And yeah, it's definitely something to be conscious of, especially if you're going to be playing high stakes. Play fast. If you want to do all the extra stuff like calculating the pot and stuff, like, don't drag the game because of it. Like you're trying to be all fancy and stuff.
3-bet from Ginny with the Queen 10 suited, coming over the top of Sean's button raise, but he's got big slick, and 4-bet comes in.
Yeah, I imagine this is going to work unless Jenny's in a gambling mood. Which I would not fault versus Sean. Probably doing better with Queen 10 versus him than a lot of other opponents.
Yeah, and I mean, speaking of Ginny kind of having to play this stream on hard mode, a pretty reasonable 3-bet versus that player type, given the positions with Queen 10 suited. And
for sure. Just
steps right into it.
Yeah, no, it's really frustrating, but I mean, Jenny's been around for a while, and she knows the game, so this is just part of it. When you can't really get anything moving, at least this is a 4-hour stream. You get to go home, and there's always another day to play poker.
What's your sweet spot in terms of session length? I know you're the kind of gentleman that'll play for a lot of hours in a row, but let's go with sweet spot.
I think my favorite, if I'm trying to be more healthy, is like 6 to 8 hours. But my favorite time playing poker is like 24 hours plus into a session. Like everyone's been there for a while. Caffeine's flowing. It's just, probably everyone's stuck at that point, and it's just the most fun game ever.
You're kind of in that weird balance of focus and delirium.
For sure.
It's like a zone you get into, right?
Yeah, it's cool. Like when we were having the Saturday games here, all of them literally, we'd have people come back for 2 sessions. Like we'd start at Saturday, we'd play all through the night, people would be leaving, whatever, and come back Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon. We had one run like 28 hours.
You're leaving?
And yeah, I think that's the most fun poker.
Oh, Jenny's leaving?
And the reason it's running that long is probably because it's fun.
When the camera stops, Jenny's gone.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Amanda Chang in chat pointing out I stole her term hard mode. You got to learn from the best.
For sure.
Top pair for Bones.
Bet 100, seat 8.
This will be an interesting one. I mean, Bones definitely continuing. Passive has been his theme this stream. But now Toe has I really would like this hand to triple off here from Toe. And I think he's going to elect to do so. Maybe he checks back this turn, but I would see a big bet, at least on the river, incoming. Recognizing he can probably get this hand to fold from Bones if he was not thrilled with a straight earlier,
Yeah, it puts Bones in a difficult position out of position. And the bet does come in. Full pot.
Yeah, I think he's
just a touch under.
I think he, you know, is likely to get called here. I don't think we can be folding a queen versus toe ever. But who knows? And I mean, Bones must be thinking right now, like, yeah, if I call this, what's the river? You know? Yeah, and like, it's honestly reasonable to fold because toe. If you're not willing to call the river, like, there's no point in calling the turn. And I think if called there, toe is going to bet very bully size, probably like 2,400 plus, maybe even bigger.
Recruit a couple of people from 2-5 to come play.
No point now.
When the stream ends. And they can just play right now, I guess.
Sorry.
Hold back. Okay, it's 175. C6.
A6 for Bones. He'll raise to 175.
Another heads up pot versus them.
Queen Jack off for toe. 9 high flop and middle pair for Bones. Checks to toe, who will check back. Turn is a 7 of clubs. Straightening out the board and bringing in a backdoor club draw.
Yeah, this is definitely favorable for toe. I don't know if he'll elect to turn this hand to a bluff, but I wouldn't fault it. I think he recognizes that Bones may generally just be overfolding versus him for whatever reason in Bones' mind. And it's honestly fair. Sometimes you just avoid the stronger players at the table for a lot of money. The stream's about to end. He has a tidy profit, but he's gonna stick. He's gonna be sticky here. And let's see if toe will stick to this theme of putting Bones in gross spots.
Yeah, Bones checked and immediately had his eyes on toe. I think he's...
And he gives it up.
Yeah, toe checks back. I think Bones was really gearing up to make a light call there.
I think so, too. I think he was going to take a stand, for sure.
You guys seen the Odyssey?
And
I haven't yet.
recognize that toe can't always have it and is always betting versus him. And, like, obviously
It sounds like
Bones
it's really good.
There's still movies showing at 10.
is a competent player.
Yeah, much places run movies that start at midnight.
Yeah, I think that insta look at toe maybe scared him a bit.
Like release nice, but a lot of times, yeah, you'll get movies going up until
Definitely
the
would have
start
been
time
some
of,
needles
like,
thrown from Bones' direction if toe fired and he called.
Some of the Alamo ones are 10:30 or 11. I don't know about for a 3-hour movie, but
Monster four-handed, ace-queen suited for Sean. He'll raise to 125.
But I've only heard good things.
yeah.
Toe with the ace-3 suited, and raise comes in.
Hold 2.
550.
Call.
And call.
Sean quickly
450
flats.
change.
Yeah, I like this flat here. Keeping in dominating hands from toe and not letting him just get away. And we're in position. We have a nice hand. And wow!
Monster flop for toe.
Oh my
Wheel draw
gosh.
with the nut flush draw and top pair for Sean.
This is going to get... This may be the biggest spot of the night.
Has the potential.
Yeah, what was our prediction earlier? Over under 14.4?
14-4, yeah. I had
Yeah,
the over. You're winning at the moment.
I think if Sean raises this flop, more money is going to go in from Toe's direction. But if he... All right, he's... Wow. Yeah, this...
I think we just significantly lowered our chances
Yeah.
of...
Oh, my
and
gosh. And
nuts for
the
toe.
100% luck pulls through for Toe. Sean has to be hating this card for fair reasons.
Toe has a look at Sean's stack as he contemplates his next move.
Checks the cards even though he knows he has the nuts. And I think, I mean, this may be where Toe's placement on the list pays off. You know, Sean has top versus someone to him. very aggressive, very willing to put money in. And this may just pay off for Toe.
Yeah, and if you're in Sean's seat, I mean, it just feels so nitty that when the club rolls off, are you really just going to fold top pair, top kicker?
For sure. It's only a 3-bet pot. You know, we could still be beating value. Toe could definitely have king, queen, or worse queens. And, I mean, bluffs as well.
Makes the call.
A non-club river here, like an ace or a queen, would be very interesting. Oh, but Sean gets bailed.
You've seen this all night. Players will have a made flush and or straight, and the counterfeiting or another club or another card of that suit rolls off, kind of kills the action.
Yeah, the deck has not been in
of black,
a big
2
pot
stacks of
favor
green.
tonight. Not that I want to see anyone get
4, 6,
stacked. It's just
I've got like 7,500 behind.
everyone's been being able to lose the men tonight, which is very interesting, as you were saying. And I think Sean, like we've said all night, he hates this river now, if he thought it was ahead on the turn, but he doesn't realize that this may cost him $7,295.
Toe rips it.
Yeah, I mean, under normal circumstances, I would see Sean potentially calling here, but I don't think he's going to call based off the folds I've seen tonight with the ace-king, etc. He's still up. Stream's coming to a close. Disastrous run out.
Yeah, I assume Toe targeting hands like king, queen with the king of clubs, for example.
It's pretty hard to just rip it when I could just easily have the ace of clubs and snap you off.
Yeah, I think Sean's
That's a good point.
I think Sean's going to come to the right decision on this one. But who knows?
River also isn't great for me. You win.
Yeah. Yeah, Toe definitely does not like seeing that queen get turned over. But nonetheless, good, well played by both players. And you know,
what a spot for Toe. Toe now cracking the 19K mark in his stack. A new high, I believe.
Yeah, and I mean,
Just kidding. I believe Toe.
it would have been very interesting if we saw a little offsuit deuce ball on the turn there instead of a club. You know, when you have that combo draw, there's always one way you want to make it. You know.
Yeah, the straight a lot more disguised than the flush, of course.
And that'd be very interesting. It looks like Bones is taking a $75 walk, as he mentioned earlier.
I'll take one.
Thank you so much.
This, we were talking about game formats that I liked earlier. This is my least favorite. When it's three-handed or four-handed and everyone's a blind. Like a button straddle, basically. I just feel like it locks up the action a lot and isn't fun. I'd prefer, like, in my experience, you know, dropping another blind. For example, making this like 25-50, you know. Everyone's already doing the 50, so.
Players do have the option of making in-game adjustments, of course, short-handed, but I would imagine probably with just a few minutes left in the stream, maybe they're just going to roll with it.
Yeah, for sure. I think they're not trying to be extra or anything.
He doesn't hurry back, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, and Bones away with Ace King.
We can just run a bunch of hands, take his money.
Essentially even more costly than $75 or saved him.
Raise.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh.
Sean gets to pick up the free $50.
He rates to 100. And,
Sean exporting with the clip.
There he is.
Oh, and he doesn't know that it, oh, never mind.
No, I mean,
If he did get to come back, that 100
Oh,
would
I
have been
missed. I
dust.
thought. Oh,
yeah,
No,
like,
it's
let him
okay.
take a look.
well, the booth was saying no. I thought you were saying no with her. And,
Oh, the booth was
If
saying
the
no?
booth,
Okay.
if the booth said
Yeah.
it, then it's not my fault.
he said let him have it, but I wasn't sure. I
Yeah,
misunderstood the.
Bones got the free, or sorry, Sean got the free money there. Well, paid for the food from earlier. And then some.
But
Yeah, can get a few chicken quesadillas with that
Yeah, and yeah.
straddle.
Fold 2, fold 5.
Yeah.
Seems like everyone's pretty content.
They said it's all close.
Yes, we had the poster. You're posted if you're on the stream. All of the lines are posted. It was an auto 50.
Check and check.
or sorry, call C6. Check.
Don't be upset. You're like winning a lot.
I tried to say we should wait when we saw you running from the bathroom.
And Bones flopping the effective nuts here.
There you go. You made it back. Well done.
As he flops trips. Not thrilled with that way of making it back.
For real.
No, it's not your fault, Dan. It's 3 people shouting different instructions at you.
All 4 people watching had to keep the stream going.
What's the time?
Yeah.
What's the time?
It is 9.
Talking to me? Talk to someone else.
9:40.
It's not my fault. You had to have 50 scooped. I didn't even care. I wasn't even in the pot. I
125
didn't really give a shit.
Yeah, me and Jenny folded.
A7 for Sean on the button. He'll raise to 125. Bones with a couple of 4s makes the
Alright,
call.
sorry. Bones is salty about his $50 when he's up fucking 10K.
I mean, hey, I don't see any wrong there.
Pair of 7s for Sean.
75, C5,
We'll take it down.
On this right, C6.
Oh, sorry. No worries. Just trying to juice the pot so that Bones can get
Bones, are you sad you're not on Sean's list? I don't think he minds too much. That's all in good fun. And I mean, he's up just south of 8K. So I think he'll be fine.
Raise 150. C8, fall 2.
Don't tell him he mucked ace king.
That's that.
Not too much going on in this latter half of the stream. You think the 3/4 of the table is up? You think they're just content with their profits or locking it up?
I don't know if this group necessarily leans that way, but I mean, I would imagine, particularly Bones, probably not trying to play big pots with Cho out of position, things like, obvious things like that. But I would imagine if we get a couple of big hands here, that I think they'll play it relatively similarly to the way they would have early in the stream. Actually, there was some talk, Bones being away when he got ace king. You were involved in one of the most interesting player absences scenarios here on the stream. You picked up, I believe it was small blind versus big blind. You had
oh my gosh.
And big blind was away from the table and had aces.
Yeah.
And I believe y'all were 7K effective approximately. And Big Blind later found out it was pretty spectacular television when he found out. He's also a pretty expressive player.
Yeah, no, that was insane.
And yeah, you got that's some serious run good, Dono.
Yeah.
To have the one hand your opponent steps away from is the aces when you have kings. I think you just 3-bet and took it down pre-flop, but
yeah, I was like sad. I was like, I want a small resistance. But in reality, I was about to likely lose a big one. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what my all-time. I've done I don't know how many of these streams at this point, and that one's going to be tough to beat as far as a scenario with somebody away. Toe, a couple of 7s.
Yeah, he really wanted to play.
He just brought up Donovan. That's what I was texting. He said Donovan was going to play after the stream, which I told him. I'm like, they're restless. Like, Jenny's asked what the time is like 14 times in the past like 10 seconds. So I don't want them to leave.
To go to the bathroom, I started feeling like I needed pee.
You going to go out and play?
Yeah, I would like to if they stay. I honestly, I mean,
definitely don't think about running water.
Want to play, obviously. I love playing for a reason. But, you know, this aligned too well to be in the booth, you know. And this has been way more fun, honestly. Like,
definitely don't think about that.
That's cool, seeing it from this perspective. And
you got time.
hopefully I get a future opportunity.
I'll wait for you.
We'll see.
Sure, one will come your way, Donna. You're a little tough to wrangle at times, but maybe the Sunday slot we can make it work.
Yeah, no, the Sunday is. I mean, Wednesday I'm just occupied with some extracurriculars, pretty much every Wednesday. So it doesn't align. Yeah, no, I definitely do like to pull up here when I can.
Toe checks back and 7's good at Showdown for $710.
Yeah, that's funny. That Toe highlighted Donovan wants to come play after stream. Bones and Jenny were like, really? I mean, hey, I'll play. I love playing with these people.
Black and white. He's a street cat.
Oh, those are the best. I had a black and white street cat.
I would imagine that it's just going to be Sean, Toe, and I if it does happen. I think Jenny has proved her ants to get out of here, and Bones. I think we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I know he likes to play with me. I've enjoyed playing with Bones. He's given me a lot of good advice, and you know, one of the reasons that I'm pursuing some stuff outside of poker, and so I definitely, he's definitely a pretty cool character.
Yeah, Bones definitely on the wise side of poker players for sure. And
wow, 9's folding pre-flop from Jimmy. That was pretty insane. God, no, yeah. All serious. Oh my gosh, she's probably so tilted
Nut
right
flush
now.
Draw for Toe.
She's so tilted. Oh my god.
Wow. She's going to be looking at the clock again after that.
She's definitely biting her tongue so hard.
Toe bets 4, and she's watching $800 more go into this pot.
I wish we could get the camera on her face right now.
She may dodge a bullet if this is a diamond, but it is not.
Oh, she's definitely. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah, no. All seriousness, to close it out, Bones is super cool. I do like net shaming and then needling him though. When I get the chance, he does it to me too.
Yeah, he's very generous with his thoughts as well when he's in the booth. Like I said, we got to have him in for the 1K high roller this past Wednesday, and he very happy to share his insights from many years of professional poker.
For sure, yeah, his opinion holds weight. And it looks like Jenny dodged disaster, but probably still a little pissed. I mean, the hand could have played differently. I don't know. I would have expected to see a cold call from her, honestly. I mean, or a cold 4-bet. I mean, Sean is opening obviously a wide range of hands. It's not like, you know, a call can be that bad. He's not going to punish you that often.
Another nut flush for Toe. 2K in the middle.
I agree she should be 4-betting Toe. Obviously, Bones and Toe have been very active 3-betting, and like, especially with hands like A7 suit, etc. 9s are very nice hands. And I expect Toe to win this hand without a call, unfortunately for him. Sean keeps probably thinking he's getting unfortunate runouts, but in reality, he's getting saved by the deck a lot tonight in a lot of ways.
With this overbet, it kind of brings up the question. I know that overbets are, well, at least in my view, at higher stakes, they are bluffs more often than lower stakes. What's your opinion as far as how they're balanced, generally speaking, between bluffs and value as you go up in stakes?
I think you are correct, and as you go up in stakes, the player pool also reduces most of the time. And so then it becomes way more player dependent, and like they're utilized by pretty much everyone, but not necessarily for bluffs all the time.
Please tell me you had a flush.
Yeah. Oh, we hear it from Jenny.
She's going to be very happy when she watches that back.
She'll be happy. Running good when running bad, kind of.
Crushed me. A 9.
Toe making a face to that. Yeah, I'm very surprised. After playing with Jenny a lot as well, that she folded in that spot. She's, I mean, on Sean's list as a top 10 for the reason. She's very active most of the time.
Really? Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
What are your thoughts on overbets? I know you played a lot here at TCH.
Yeah, just at the lower stakes that they're very, very value or value weighted or weighted towards value, I should say.
Like, you used to be outside. Why are you scared of being outside now?
And I would say that just from commentating higher stakes on stream, they probably still are weighted toward value, particularly Well, I was about to say particularly on the river. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but certainly they're bluffs at a much higher frequency. As you go up in stakes.
Yeah, I would agree. But I mean,
database and was thinking about my cat.
It takes special types of players to be able to utilize them as bluffs, and like being able to recognize that is, you know, probably what keeps you alive. Like they're big pivotal moments in the game. So I think they're way cooler when it's on boards that are really hard to have, like a bluff. Like that's one thing, you know. When Surya does make his appearance on here, he's played here before. He's very known for around Austin is just putting you in the absolute ninja blender. He did it to me recently. We put a really interesting hand, and I literally brought it up to him every time I've seen him since then, and I'm just like, how? Like, how is that even possible? You know, he owned me, and yeah, he is a good time. Very miserable in that exact moment.
Yeah,
but
right.
Yeah, she's telling him they folded it, but I mean, I don't think she cares that much. She plays with these people on the regular, and the stream's literally ending in a bit. It's not like it's going to really affect her that much. Probably just, you know, hand funeral. But could have been a potential double up for her. She hasn't been running well with sets, though. I know she played the Lodge stream yesterday, or a different stream, and had a set as well versus a flush draw and chopped. So it can be really frustrating. It's like, wow, like even I have this pair pre-flop, but like even if I make a set, I just like am gonna lose or chop regardless. But like, and I whiff and I lose. Like it's just like it can be a really rough space in poker when that's happening. It's definitely happened to me a lot, and you know, the mental side of poker is so underrated.
Yeah, I went through a recent string where every time I flopped a set, it was on a super coordinated. I'd have sixes, and it would be like 4, 5, 6 monotone. And just like, yeah, it's so hard to make a set, and I finally do it and just have this garbage spot still somehow.
No, I agree. My least favorite is like when you, like you said with aces earlier, when you got the walk, like you don't get the walk right, and you get defended. You finally get your premium, and then like you have red aces, and the flop comes like, you know, he's like 4, 5, 6 of spades, and you like just get let into, and you're just like, what the hell is going on?
Right. Yeah.
It's so
or especially if it was a single raise spot, and maybe you got 2 or 3 callers to the flop. You're just like, yeah, I think I might just. Can I just open muck them?
Yeah, for real.
Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, no, and then like you, like 10 seconds later, you see someone like get their like a stack donated to them, and you're just like, oh, cool. Like,
yeah,
nice.
Oh, that's what that's like. Apparently, can you tell me about it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's definitely so many moments in and outside the game that can be tilting or alter like game flow, etc.
This will be the final hand of the night. We'll finish on a bomb pot here.
Ooh, and toe with a. I'm very surprised he folded this four-handed Cucaracha. I think it's be good, but what do I know? We're blocking a lot of continues, and a lot of spades and clubs are represented on each board. And it looks like it's gonna be. Oh, yeah. This is what I mean. Like, I really like our hand in the four-handed distribution. Let's see what Bones has. He for sure called. Yeah. It looks like it's going to be a chop. Well, and it looks like he's going to scoop with the ace on the river.
Jacks on both boards. I've got the queen.
Yeah, he scoops. He scoops.
Oh wow, Bones does scoop.
Yeah,
he's
let the
going to
nut
win
flush.
$2,400 on the very last hand of the night and increase his profit up to, I believe, just a touch under 10K. We'll get the final profit loss here in a moment.
Yeah, let's see the numbers. Any predictions for other stats, luck distribution, VPIP, etc.?
I don't know if we'll see everything, but yeah, Bones 8,600, Toe edging him out up 9,600. Sean,
free money's free money.
Bit of a swingy night, but a ton to watch, fun to watch play. Good to have him on the stream. Here's our play style, Sean. Speaking of being fun to watch play at the very high right end of loose aggressive.
Don't forget about Aiden. Unfortunately, had a rough one and running with Sean.
Yeah, he has a ton of heart. Attempted the huge bluff in a 4-bet pot, representing all the overpairs. And Sean, not in a folding mood, and raises a couple of 10s here.
Yeah. Looks like a raise and take it. Looks like they're playing a couple more.
Yeah, I think. I guess we'll have a few more. I thought we were finishing on that cucaracha, but a little bonus time here.
Yep.
Do want to remind everybody we will be back tomorrow night with the final table of the Summer Series main event. $600 buy-in, $250K guarantee, generated over $300K in the prize pool, $53,000 first prize. So we'll be back to crown a winner with the final table tomorrow at 6 p.m. So please join us for that on YouTube.
Oh, that'll be a banger.
Yeah, those are always a lot of fun. There's usually a nice mix of players who, maybe have a pretty impressive hidden mob, but it's always exciting to see the folks who are going for by far their biggest score in a spot like that. So get to see max pressure and...
Yeah, and speaking of max pressure, Sean 3-betting the 8-7 suited here. Trying to get active in the last hands of the night, and it looks like he's going to be able to be successful with this one if he finds the bet. Unless Jenny wants to check raise him or float for fun. But
does pitch it in to Dan. Move along.
Yeah, really kind of nice thing about shorthanded as well is like potentially more action, whatever, but you really get to like see the players, like how they lean tilted wise or whatever, like more like their frustration is shown or their happiness, like if they're like locked up or whatever. It's kind of interesting to see the dynamics outside of the play itself.
How do you handle tilt or
no one's done it yet, so
emotions at the poker table?
I mean, I'm only human and everyone gets tilted. I've been trying to get better with it, but recently I just leave when I'm tilted now. And like I used to not do that in the past, and it was definitely not a profitable choice. But yeah, like for example, that hand I was talking about with Surya, I left like right after I recognized that I'm probably either gonna play scared or worse or whatever, and like it was like a good. Keep like a good sleep schedule. There's been too many nights when it's like, oh, like you get tilted like midnight. You're like, I should leave right now. Maybe I'm still up or down small. You're like, oh, I stay, and then you look at your phone and it's 6 a.m. and you're stuck in the morning. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I've been trying to be better with that. I'm not perfect, but it's definitely been like helping me outside of poker.
What if we like go live on Instagram? Will you play? Huh? If we go live on Instagram, will you stay?
What about yourself?
Yeah, I kind of, the way I could sum it up, the way to get there is things like having a good sleep schedule, and underrated is making sure you've had proper nutrition. Playing hungry and tired is terrible for, is negative EV, as the nerds would say. But if I were to kind of sum it up, I would say, am I in the mindset where I expect good things to happen to me?
Yeah.
Because if I'm in the mindset of, well, every time I get aces, somebody's going to flop a set, or, just kind of that negative leaning mindset. I try to play as few hours as possible.
Yeah.
If I feel myself leaning that direction versus, hey, I think good things are going to happen today. When I flop the nut flush draw, I'm probably going to get there.
Yeah, no, I think
so. I should semi-bluff, rather than play more passively or what have you.
For sure, yeah. Confidence is key, and like if that affects you, it doesn't affect everyone, but I'd say it generally affects most people. Just leave, do something else, go to the gym, or work out that frustration or whatever elsewhere. And poker, that the games will always be there.
Well, and that's the beauty. Place like TCH, it's 24/7. There's always tomorrow.
For
literally.
Sure. Yeah.
There's even later today. If it's
come back if you want.
If it's early in the morning, go home, sleep, and come back today.
Yeah. No, TCH is it's a banger. They have a wide variety of game selection, and everyone, to my knowledge, I've never had a problem here. The staff is great. Oh my gosh! And speaking of never having a problem,
massive cooler development.
Sean may be having a problem very soon.
Ace King suited. Toe wakes up with Cowboys.
Wow. Let's see if Sean can dodge yet another bullet versus Toe tonight.
He's towed the line a few times.
Yeah, this may.
If he can dodge this bullet at the 11th hour,
All in.
he's all in.
Wow.
And Toe gonna snap.
And a call. Seat 8.
What was it twice?
Ask for twice. Toe obliges.
I just think he was in the second morning.
11,685. Biggest pot of the night.
Wow. At the buzzer. Anything can happen, though, folks.
Yeah, I mean, Ace King suited, he's going to win a third of the time. They're running it twice, so he's got a reasonable shot here. Does not.
Oh,
gets there
my
on the
God.
first board.
Toe's sweating a little bit now.
Always nice to win the first one.
Club. And
they'll
looks like
chop
a big
it
chop.
up. And once again, Sean has 9 lives versus Toe.
Wow.
Really
First
can't.
Oh,
bullet
my.
too.
Yeah.
Literally unkillable.
And we'll say, in this instance, running it twice to Toe's benefit. I think
For
the
sure.
other times it's actually been to Sean's.
Yeah,
So
I mean, that's why, I mean, it can happen either way.
some fairness there.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, and I know you know this, Donovan, but for those listening, a lot of people have some misinformation about what running it twice does, or if there's a strategy around what you have versus your opponent, if you should run it twice or not. It literally just reduces variance. It does not change outcomes over a large sample size. So if you're trying to reduce variance, go ahead and run it twice. If you want to give yourself a chance to get unstuck in a big pot, go ahead and run it once. There's really no other strategy to be considered unless you have a conversing opinion. Don?
I mean, I think, obviously it's up to whatever, and, Hold'em is naturally meant to be once. So, like, I think you should never fault someone for wanting to go once. But I think it's just dependent on your scenario. If you want to play a high variance style and, you enjoy the rush of, like, someone, either you're getting stacked or you're doubling your money, then do it once. But if you want to take a lower variance approach or whatever, maybe you view it as more friendly to do it twice, then do that. I generally always ask what you want to do. I prefer twice, but I'm never gonna fault someone for saying once. When I'm stuck, like buried, not just like normally stuck, but if I'm buried, I prefer to go once, but I'll like announce it to the table, like, hey, from this point on, I'm gonna be going once. Just like make them aware. I don't want to like flip flop. That's been always one pet peeve with me, is like people flip flopping based on hands or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a cool option, and it's whatever. I do traditionally, probably unknown fact to you, run really bad 3 times.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
See, I
so-
used to like 3 times. No longer allowed in the room here, but just to not complicate things for dealers and keep the game moving along a bit faster. But
Yeah, and the bigger pots that I'll play, and like the biggest one I have played, I ran it 3 times and lost all 3. And,
brutal. What equity approximately do you think you had?
I had middle. I need to look at it. I think it was like probably 60, 40, 2/3, 1/3 or something.
Yeah,
but
pretty unlucky to lose all 3.
Yeah, I had middle set on King 10 5, 2 spades. I had 10s, and my opponent had King 6 of spades. So just top pair and flush draw, and hit on all 3.
Brutal.
Which is very low chance, but yeah. Ever since then, I'm like, I'm never going 3 times again. F that.
Amanda C catching that. I said towed the line.
Yeah, no, that little play on words.
I was. I appreciate you noticing, Amanda. That's all I can say.
Yeah, man. That's funny. Yeah, no, I agree with the 3 times thing being like for game flow, like you were saying. Yeah, like dealers can make more mistakes and like whatever, it slows it down. I get the argument that people want to see like a winner and a loser, but at that point, just go once. You know. I think my opinion is also more biased because I think, and I've not always lived up to this. Whatever game you're playing, like you should be playing responsibly, so it shouldn't matter if you go once or twice. But yeah, we will see. Obviously, that's not lived up to.
Sorry, when I scooped it, it went in my sleeve. I'm not hiding chips in my sleeve.
Do you? I guess if there were to be some strategy to the run it once or twice, do you feel like opponents adjust their strategy if they know you'll run it twice, like maybe being more willing to semi-bluff with big draws, things like that? Yeah.
I don't think it should change it, but it does. People are more willing to call off with draws, etc.
They're like, I got a couple shots at this.
Yeah. They'll ask, they're like before they made their decision, you're like, do you want to run this twice? And like that's when you know you're like, oh, like they're probably drawing. And I mean, it's fair. It's a big pot. Sometimes you may feel bad if you stick it in with like a combo draw that happens to be 10 high, you know, and you brick and you're like, wow, I just lost X amount of dollars with 10 high. Doesn't feel like great, but.
Trip queens for Ginny, finally finding a spot where she's ahead of Toe. Toe does have the ace of spades working.
Little royal flush draw. I'd like to see a 6 of spades on the river here. You know, a little something for Ginny.
10 of spades is available for the royal flush.
Is what?
You just moved here?
Yeah.
Did I move here?
Yeah. We'll see. This could be interesting.
March.
Okay. Where you move from?
Cleveland.
Toe bets 400. Ginny makes the call, and 1,300 in the middle,
Austin,
and
mostly.
7 of clubs on the river.
She gets
Not
a
going to
hold.
bring us more action.
Let's see what Toe elects to do here.
Yeah, Toe's probably going to bluff.
Well,
I'd like to see all in.
a lot of things. I mean, I do really like the poker here.
I mean,
I
think he's
also
thinking
just
that he
like
wants to
weather
do a big
lot
bet.
more.
I don't really like pot, and if
cold
you're going to go
weather.
bigger than pot, might as well just put it in.
Yeah.
And
I
Ginny will
don't
be
like
a
the fact that it's,
grotesque
like,
spot.
cloudy 6 months of the year. And
Only a few hands to go. Put to the test for your whole stack when Toe's been showing the
And
nut
the food
flush
here is
all
much
night.
better.
This could be
Pretty affordable, honestly, all things
could
considered.
be very interesting. I would really like to see an all in,
Definitely
and I
the
think
town
he's going
most
to pull the
similar
trigger.
to a northern town in Texas.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think she's just going to knuckle it back. It will be interesting if she goes for thin value here and gets potentially punished by Toe. The check shove.
Would be very sick.
Yeah, that would be a gross spot. Yeah, I don't even think it's thin versus a check. Probably like a king or something. But obviously facing a raise would not be comfortable. But hey, boys do lie sometimes. You know what I mean?
Indeed, they do.
And it looks like
We're
she
gonna
will
go
be
for
doing
value.
that. Oh,
Very small.
Yeah, this is very interesting.
Could this induce the raise?
I think Toe is gonna. I think he is versus this size. If she went bigger, maybe he's like, oh, she doesn't have enough to fold or whatever. But this is so weak. You know, reopen the action for less than half pot. He probably expects to fold a lot of the time from definitely anything less than a queen. And like even a queen isn't that comfortable. But he may just let it go, which he
Just
does.
gonna let it go.
Wow, that would have been a really sick spot. I would have liked to see him go for that. But
Well, I think there's no chance that it didn't cross his mind.
yeah, for sure. I'm gonna definitely be talking to him about that after this.
Yeah.
We'll get an update for next time I'm here.
It's like, actually, there's another stream back here. It's going to them. Sorry, guys.
I want to thank all of you who've joined us tonight. Kyle Frisbee and Donovan in the booth for this 10-25-50 action.
Raise 150, C6. As I was told by the booth, the hand after this is most likely going to be the last.
It's good discipline.
Bones with ace-jack will raise. Jenny with the slightly better ace-jack suited.
Raise 550, C2.
Makes it 550. Sean with a couple of ducks. They'll find the muck.
I think Jay's just gonna win this hand, but he will peel.
Bones makes the call in position.
We'll see what we get. And an interesting one at that.
Gut shot for both players. Backdoor spades for Ginny on King 10-6. Ginny was the pre-flop 3-better, and she will continue here for 450.
I like this out of her. Wonder what Bones will do. Probably just call.
Does just that, and we'll see a turn card with 2K in the middle.
And she does get the free roll.
Ginny turns the nut flush draw to go with the gut shot.
Ooh, Queen of Spades? Question mark? It's available.
Would be nasty.
It's available. That's all I'm saying.
Not sure if we're going to get to the river. I think Ginny probably bets big enough here that Bones probably just gets rid of his gut shot.
Yeah.
Be my prediction.
It looks like she's eyeing up her stack, seeing what she wants to do now and on the future street. But it looks like I think you're going to hold true with this prediction that she'll just win. Unless Bones wants to shove it in. But she wins.
Nice move by Ginny. She'll pick up a sizable pot here with just a few left to go.
Guys, final hand of the stream. Thank you again.
Yeah, it always feels good when you're stuck to, you know, pick up a couple small pots at the end, you know, minimize the damage a bit and, you know, move on. So, especially when you've been getting nothing going all night, just no hands, getting pushed out of pots like with nines.
Yeah, and I think this has happened to Ginny a fair amount tonight as well, but sometimes you also have sessions where when you do finally pick up hands, they're just always out of position. Nothing you could do about that. You know, they're hands that you can't be folding, but it just speaking of a session that can kind of wear on you. If you're just playing every hand, every meaningful pot out of position, that's just exhausting.
For sure. It looks like they're doing a last hand.
This is officially the last hand.
Dan's made the announcement. This is the last one. It's a little early on my sign-off, but we got a little bonus coverage here and had a couple interesting spots in the meantime.
And
Ginny thought about it. She's like,
thinks better of it.
Ace rag. It's the last hand.
Let's
Goodbye.
get out of here. We will see a pot, I think.
Bones limps the ace-5 toe, going to raise up from the straddle with 7-5 suited, and we are going to see some actual poker here. King 10-6.
Seems to be a common flop tonight.
You're done, Jenny?
Yeah. Nice playing with you.
Check 6, bet 150.
Nice plan.
And Jenny just dropped your mic.
And Toe gets to win
You
the
going to
last
Jay's on
pot of the
Tuesday?
night.
Toe will take it down with the bet with 7 high,
guys,
and
that
as has been the story most of the night, Toe scooping up some additional chips, and he finishes with just under 20K in his stack and a hefty profit of 9,200. Bones also winning 7,100. And Sean, new to the stream, great to have him with us. Ginny, as always, sure we'll be seeing her on future streams. Want to thank you, Donovan, for your first appearance here in the booth. Hopefully we can have you back in the very near future. And as I've mentioned, we'll be back with all of you tomorrow evening at 6 o'clock for the final table of the 250K guarantee main event of the summer series final table. I'm Kyle Frisbee signing off from Austin, Texas. Have a great night, everybody.
As long as they don't turn into like.
The biggest poker series in Texas history happened right here at Texas Card House. More than 11,000 entries came through these doors, over $7 million awarded, and that was just one series. Now, Texas Card House is bringing 2 major tournament series back to back. First, the Trailblazer Poker Tour opens in Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8. Then, the World Series of Poker Circuit returns to Austin, September 10 through September 21st. Welcome to the biggest poker month in Texas, only at Texas Card House.